I just put on my chapstick. Yahoo! Hello. What's good? What is good in your world? Hello, hello, hello. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. Yeah, catch me up. What have I missed? Quickly, quickly, we're running out of time. Hurry. Oh my goodness. I'm still setting up. You gotta forgive me if things are a little scuffy today. I was a little last second for a couple parts. It's cold. Oh my gosh. Stay warm. Wishing you so much warmth. Holy moly. Just woke up. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Giga work. Oh my gosh. Best of luck with your job. Working on a science themed thing. Don't want to do it. Oh, but science is so cool. Just think about how cool the thing you're working on is, and then you'll want to do it. Maybe you won't. Some people hate science, but just do your best. And when you're done, you won't have to do it anymore. Huh? Playing games with friends. That's awesome. That's really good. Have lots of fun. Illuna 3D. Yeah! Illuna had their 3D concert. Did you watch it? I wasn't awake for it, so I didn't watch it live, but I played it while I was doing my morning routine. Yeah, I listened to it and I looked at it over my shoulder as I like brushed my teeth and washed my face this morning. Or I guess this afternoon. I'm waking up past noon lately. Yeah, I've been trying to push my schedule forward so that I could be awake for late night collabs again. Sleeping normally has made it really difficult for me to be awake for those, so. Oh my goodness. I've been pushing my schedule so that I'd wake up after noon. Like noon, 1 p.m., maybe 2 p.m. would be best. So that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah. Good afternoon. Are you trying to come up with like a Gubodig variant for the afternoon? Because we got Gubodig for the morning and Oyasubi for the evening. The whole rule is that it has to sound like nasally congested. It could be like Gubadadude. No, it's too much. Good afternoon. Goodadude. Good abadude. Good abadude. Good abadude. Here, hold on. Good abadude. That can be the Gubodig variant. Good abadude. Because good afternoon, abadude. Abadude. It's not quite as effective as Gubodig. Because Gubodig, no matter how you say it, it sounds like you're saying good morning with your nose all stuffed up. Abadude is like, it's almost there. Abadude. Good abadude. Avdadude. Abdadude. Abdadude, maybe? Good abdadude. Like, good abdadude. Good abdadude. That's kind of close. Good abdadude. That can be the nasally congested good afternoon. Good abdadude. Good abdadude. So what are the ones we have? We have Gubodig, good morning. Gudabdadude, good afternoon. Gubididig, good evening. Goodibidig, actually, goodibidig would be goodibidig. Goodibidig for good evening. So we got Gubodig, Gudabdadude, Goodibidig, and Oyasubi for good night. Oyasumi. And then unrelated to the times of the day, you got Lurdig for learning. I'm Lurdig. And then Gabig as well for gaming. Gabig. I'm Gabig. Yeah, one of them isn't like the other. I couldn't come up with a good one for good night that didn't sound really weird. Like, good night. It's just not right. Oyasubi though. Oyasubi. Super effective. gay big. I'm gay big. I'm gonna be gay big. The main system that I follow is that N, the letter N, as in nothing, becomes D, as in dog. Like, nasal would be dasal. Dasal. That's how you make it sound nasal. And then M, as in mother, becomes B, as in bother. So mama would be baba. And then combining those two together, it would be like, what's... The word name would be Deb. By Deb. My name. By Deb. That's where you get, like, I'm lerdig. Yeah, and if N becomes before a G, you just remove it. You just take it out. So good morning, gubadig. You gotta simplify it so that it sounds kind of cute. By Dib. Baba. Does Wimmer count? That is a Kaelix original. That's a word that I like to say. But it wouldn't be the same vocab. Because the vocabulary bank that we're building right now is like a nasally congested vocabulary bank. So that no matter how you pronounce it, if you say it as written, it sounds like you're congested, right? But winner is different. Because if I were to say winner, it'd be widder. I'm widdig. Widdig. I'm widdig. Me when I'm winning, I'm biddig. I'm widdig. It's so stupid. I'm widdig. Yeah, I think that using words that have ing, like doing, words like those, I think those translate more effectively into the Kaelix congested English. The nasal congestion English dialect. Nah, I'd wid. That's so good. Nah, I'd wid. It sounds so perfect, right? It's just such an effective... All you really need to focus on are N's and M's. And when you convert those to D's and B's, it sounds like you're congested. Nah, I'd wid. Makes you sound like a little nerd with little round glasses with a little band-aid over the grin. What is it called? What is the middle of that called? The bridge? The part that's on my nose. What is that called? See that? See the part on my nose? Does na become... It'd be... Na would be da. Yeah, N becomes D. M becomes B. So na would be da. Nose bridge? Is that what that is? The bridge of the glasses? My doze? And I will say some words, the S can be converted to a Z if you want it to be super effective. For example, when I first was doing Oyasubi, I was actually doing Oyazubi. Oyazubi. But I think Oyasubi sounds more congested. Da, Ibwidig. Ibwidig. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, Friador. Hi. You had a Coffee Zatsu, right? Is that what that was today? Was it Coffee? I listened to a little bit of it. You were talking about Illuna 3D. I listened to a little of the start. Yeah, your JP Zatsu. 楽しかったか? お前の雑談配信? ごめん。I don't know the word. こんにちは。こんにちは。おはよう。うん、楽しかったよ。ああ、よかった。楽しかったです。よかった。リダイレクト、ありがとう。感謝感謝。Today we will play The Legend of Zelda. 今日はゼルダの伝説 Tears of the Kingdom プレイします。俺の日本語はまだまだです。俺はまだ勉強中ですから喋るは ちょっと難しいです。けど、勉強します。練習します。日本語ジュース。That's what I need. I need the Nihongo juice. I need the juice that you can drink to master language. That'd be awesome. I need the Nihongo juice. 日本語のジュースお願いします。欲しい。I don't wanna practice. I just wanna drink the language. 読めませんけど飲めます。Do you get it? I'm learning. What would it taste like? I think it would have like a citrusy taste. I think it would be kind of like orange, but a little sweet. Yeah. 発音が上手。ありがとう。優しい言葉をありがとう。発音だけ OK ですけど、喋るはマジでやばい。Talking is really hard. I get really scared when I have to form a sentence. But I'm not as shy about pronouncing it, thankfully. I just don't have enough vocabulary. Yeah, I hope you had a nice time. Welcome to the stream. If you are Dorephan, hello. You're just in time. We're just about to start. In fact, I actually need to pull the game up like right now. So why don't we go ahead and cross over? Oh, jump scare. Where is it? There we go. I thought I had it already. I forgot to set it up. Jump scare. Doing great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I still have a lot to learn though. In particular, I really need to practice. I need to learn more vocabulary. And in doing so, I need to learn more kanji. Oh, whoops. I don't know any kanji. Kanji, 全部読めません。ひらがなしか、カタカナも読めません。No, I said that wrong. I can read hiragana and katakana. Hiragana, katakana だけ読めます。I can't read kanji. Even katakana though, I mess it up sometimes. はい、ゼルダの伝説プレイします。このゲームマジで好き。マジで難しい。漢字は。でも、頑張ります。Alright. So, our quest for today. 今日のhold on, I know this word. 今日の旅. I don't know the word quest, but I know journey. Today's quest, we're gonna go to Zora's domain. We haven't unlocked this section of the map yet. We have not unlocked it yet. However, you can actually see the outline pretty clearly, right? You can see what this place is, and we have a very clear marker here telling us to go here. I think the best way to go here, there are two paths we could take. I think there should be, I guess not. I was gonna say I thought there should be a bridge somewhere over here, but I guess not. So it seems like the best path to take would actually be to follow this road around Trilby Prain, Tim's Bridge, Zelopon, and follow that to the east, maybe. Either that, or we could follow this path, which you don't see it very clearly, but there is a very clear path here through these little islands, crossing bridges. I think this is actually going to be the #1 best way to get there. This seems like a straight line to it, but it would actually be a lot of climbing. We don't see it on the current version of the map because I haven't unlocked it yet. But you may remember from Breath of the Wild, there's a lot of mountains around this area. It's like a mountainous region surrounding the domain. It'd be more straightforward if we approached from below, so we didn't have to climb as much, and we could just cross bridges and stuff to get there. That's what I think. And so, I think what I'll do, we'll go to the wetland stable just next to these wetlands. I know we've got our horse with us right now, but we warp in this game. We're going to go to the wetlands, and we're going to travel northeast from there. rather than true east or southeast. I think that would be the most straightforward path. But it's hard to say because between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of things have changed. The roads are slightly different. You know, we don't have all the same bridges. Some buildings are destroyed. So what worked for us before might not work for us now. Oh, let me do my glide trick. I love their little song. How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume good? We didn't check yet. I may need to adjust it because, like I said, I said this on a recent stream. We've adjusted the way that we do. I say we. I have adjusted the way that I handle audio recently, so I may have to change it for each game as we go, as I'm figuring it out, because it's different than I used to do. It's good. Is it perfect though? Could it be better? Because that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear good. I don't want to hear okay. I want to hear great. I want to hear perfect. I want to hear exactly how it should be. Is good? Fantastic. Oh, that is excellent. Awesome. Now, what's this guy's deal? Hey, partner. How you doing? Actually, let's just get to it. You're always on an even keel. I got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed this stable's farm tools. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them, and didn't. Now, this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess, after all. Still, these are strange times, so I got to thinking. Only weapons decayed during the upheaval. So only the weapons are decaying, nothing else. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, Pen, hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who? Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Ezra lent her the tools. He's right about here. Watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner. Well, this is kind of on our path. We might as well handle this first, because we have to do the stable adventures too. We got to talk to these guys. Who? Like in My Voice Zoo. Who? Oh, that cracked me up so bad. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess? Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Pen from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she borrowed our stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. Uh-oh. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Faucets Sandbar. It's around the river bend and then a good distance after that. I'd take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. I know we could clear up this mess if someone could take me downriver to Faucets Sandbar on the raft. I'll take you. Well, hold on. I imagine there's probably some free parts for me just around here. Yup. Exactly as suspected. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku Dori. Let's see. Beautiful. And then we'll have a little extra battery just in case. And then, let's see, is this upright? No, it's not. Now it is. Okay, that is hideous. Absolutely not. Try that again. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ooey. Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh. Come, Picky. Okay. I'll take you. What? You mean that, fella? You'll take me to Floret's Sandbar? Thanks! Can't tell you how much I appreciate you offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch. All right, here we go. Are you ready? You all ready for this? Let's go! Oh, whoops. This guy gonna mind if I do this? Never mind. All right, let's go. Now we go. It was a little goofy. Oh, do you think he'll mind if I hunt while we're at this? He won't mind, will he? Yeah, some food for the trip. Now wait, hold on. Where is Floret Sandbar? I assume it's downriver. Or maybe he'll point it out when we're there. Ah? Why is he ang for? Past those ruins. Which ruins? These ruins? Scratching my head. Oh, man. I was too slow. Love the Zelda series. Me too. Honestly, it's a crime that I haven't played it as much lately. I really, really love it. You'd think I don't love it as much as I do, as rarely as I play it. Straight down river. Yeah, fun trivia. I don't know if you know this, but Zelda actually just celebrated, as a franchise, its 40th anniversary. Isn't that pretty cool? Yeah. I'm wondering if they'll announce a new game anytime soon. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, we had 2 whole months with no Zelda game. I was actually thinking of doing one for the 40th anniversary. Near what dock? Where's the dock? I don't see no dock. This guy must be a quack. Oh, that dock. Yeah, I thought about playing a separate Zelda game, separate from Tears of the Kingdom, just for the 40th anniversary, but I ended up not doing it. Yeah, happy 40th birthday to Zelda. I'm very, very happy. I love the franchise so much. I'm glad that after so long, it's still going strong and they're still making new games. Yeah, there will come times when we play other Zelda games. I just want to finish this one first. Woohoo! We made it! You did a good job getting us here. Where'd you learn how to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine. Huh? Up in the sky. There's something, or someone coming at us. Someone? What's all that about? Oh, there he is. Whew. Finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts when I saw you on this raft. Figured you'd chase down our story, so I flew right on down to help, but, where are we? Hey! What do you think you're doing, just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants. All of them precious. You'd better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them. Oh my gosh, do you remember her? Do you remember her little island? Yeah, do you remember Flower Blight Ganon? We encountered her in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, she was in the previous game. Ever met this lady before, partner? Sorry, ma'am. We're just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. I promise we won't pick any flowers.
Huh?
Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute. Farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools? That's right! Some farm tools from our stable. I want them back! Oh, well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of this special place with her. She loved these plants, and I spent a lot of time here, making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when... Oh, these darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to try and make it all nice again. Really? That's what happened? Now that I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Sounds like our princess. Sounds just like our princess to find time to work on the garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. Oh my gosh, I read that so weird. I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also... Nope, that's all I got. And also... No, that's it. What's with the face? You said you'll help. I accept your offer. What? I didn't say that. Well, close enough. So what if you don't say what you really think? Okay. So what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it. Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help. You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do anyway, right? She kind of gobbled him up. Oh my gosh. Well, seems like we got those facts we wanted, and those two worked it all out, I guess. I can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was, helping to create a garden. Expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. You know, we've now chased 5 of the leads that might have had something to do with Princess Zelda. Your investigations are the talk of the office at the Lucky Clover Gazette. You've really shown some promise. And it turns out the paper is doing really well thanks to the articles we keep putting together. Which is why Tracy told me we're both getting raises. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Let's go! Buddy, buddy, buddy! I'm off to report back to Tracy. See you around, partner. So long! Sup, I got a raise! Alright, where are the flowers? Jump. Oh, ouch, that hurts! What are you doing? That's what the flowers you ruined would be screaming, if they could scream. So listen to them and don't do such awful things. Alright, whatever you say, ma'am. Oh, whoops. I ran out of stamina. Hold on. Oh, whoops. No, my trick. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, I'll try one more time. Turbo jump. We told you already, that hurts. What would we do if our petals got torn off? We are beautiful living things who never hurt anybody in this world. What kind of thoughtless monster would stomp all over us? That's what the flowers you just ruined would be wailing if they could wail. So please don't disturb the best flower bed in Hyrule. Okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. Let's see. They still got any of those tools over here? Let's see. Thinking emoji, no tools. All right, watch this. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking. You ready? We've told you time and time again how painful that is. All the world loves a flower, you know. Flowers are beautiful, colorful, and have a pleasant scent. It's no surprise that we're so cherished, but it is surprising that you would go... Okay, but it is surprising that you would go out of your way to hurt us. Do you think that makes you tough? Hurting poor, innocent, defenseless things? Oh, so scary. Whatever, just don't come near us again. Got it? Got it? I'm struggling to read today. That's what the flowers you ruined would be screaming, if they could scream. So listen to them and don't do such awful things. All right, ma'am. Deep, 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 up. Deep, 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 up. Deep, 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 tap. Deep, 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 tap. Anything else to say? I thought she might beat me up. I guess this is all she says. Yeah, we've exhausted her dialogue. I just wanted to see if she'd beat us up like in Breath of the Wild. Deep, 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 tap. It's still in my head, by the way. Yeah, no, I haven't moved on from deep, 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 tap. I'm still thinking about it. It's stuck in there. It's probably going to stay for a while, unfortunately. Regrettably, I probably won't get over it for a while. Deep, 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 tap. Yeah, because in Breath of the Wild, she had a flower bed. It was on a little island. Similar to this one, but I think it wasn't the same island. And if you stepped on the flowers enough times, she would just beat you up. She'd just run straight at you and beat you up. All right. Let's grab our haunts. Deep, 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 tap. Yeah, for those that were not there, that is my new catchphrase that I'm obsessed with. It occurred during, or it appeared during Yap Yap. I played the full version of Yap Yap for the first time with some other livers. Very recently, actually. Was that yesterday? Or was that the day before yesterday? Day before yesterday. It was Friday. Today is Sunday.
Hi. Oh.
Yeah, there were these little bird creatures that were really cute. And they would walk up at you and say certain things like mocha toka. And if you repeated back what they said, they would disappear and they would leave you alone. And they were just really cute. I love them very much. And one of the things they would do, one of the things they would say, or I guess sing rather, they would sing deep, 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 tap. Hold on, y'all seeing this? You seeing this, Applejack? Looks like we got our tower. Well, hold on. That makes me want to take this path instead. We just agreed on taking this path. That'd probably make it easier. If I came from, say, like this stable. Here, let's start here instead. Changing paths multiple times, but it is generally easier when you have a map, especially since I personally have a more vivid memory of the Breath of the Wild map than I do the Tears of the Kingdom map, and I don't remember what changed in this area. Mocha toka. Mocha toka. Teepee teepee teep tap. Teepee teepee teep tap. What are all these dogs doing? You want something up here? You want some eggs? Yeah, you want some eggs? No? Okay. I know what you do want though. You want some bird thighs? Here, one for each of you. Eat up! Soup's on! Yeah, that's what I thought. You better share. There you go. Little cute babies. Yes, 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 yes. Nade, nade, nade. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. いいか、いいか。あいやいや。What now? You gonna follow me? You wanna come with me? You wanna go on a journey together? Let's go, come on, on a journey. 見つけたいでしょう。Sashingo. Ah, do you remember? Ah, it's been so long I forgot it. I forgot about Sashingo. We should play it again sometime, see if I remember any of the words I learned. Because I learned a few words that day that I had never heard of before. Zurungaskoi. That's a word I did not know until Sashingo. I learned it that day, and I still remember it. Like cunning or clever, right? Zurungaskoi. Or, what are some other words I learned? I don't remember. It's hard to think of the words off the top of my head, but if I encountered them, I would be like, oh, I learned that playing Sashingo back in 2025. Yeah, it was my 3rd or 4th stream ever. I think it was my 4th stream because it was... Hold on, we did debut. And then we did debut like 2.0, like 2nd intro. And then we did Zelda. Was it Splatoon first and then Sashingo, or Sashingo first and then Splatoon? Yeah, I was really sleepy because I tried to do it at a different hour than usual. Oh my god, look at that. How are we gonna get up there? Maybe I was right about not taking this path. Maybe we'll find a path up the mountain. Or we could just climb. Splatoon first. Ah, it's so nostalgic. We need to play Splatoon again sometime soon as well. I'm still working out the details of whether I'll be able to join District 5, the Grand Theft Auto roleplay. If I don't join in the end, I think we'll do Splatoon. And if I do, we can just do Splatoon after it's over. Because if I do join, I want to be there for the rest of it. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, lady. What's your story? Halt! Savsaba. If you're headed to the Akala span up ahead, you'll have to move carefully. A large number of monsters have taken control of the bridge. Well, I'd like to drive them out myself. There's little I can do on my own. This would be a perfect job for the monster control crew, but I hear they're hard at work at the foot of Death Mountain in Eldin right now. If they've taken control of the bridge, I kind of don't want to take my horse there. I don't want to put her in danger. So here's what we're going to do instead to get up to that tower. What was that sound? Nice jump. All right, rest easy, my haunts. What does it depend on? It depends on a couple things. The big thing that it depends on is how much progress I make tomorrow, and by extension, how much progress I make the day after. Because the main reason I decided not to play in the end is just my workload. I got way too much work to do. If I progress through enough of it that I can reliably, like, basically take the next week off of working and get away with it, then I can play. The second condition is that I finish all of it and actually want to play. Because that's still not 100% confirmed. Because Grand Theft Auto is... It's like I'm excited and want to try something like a Grand Theft Auto roleplay, because I like roleplay, and I like playing with my friends. But as a game, it's not really the kind that I like, or that I would personally play. And there's also just so many people there that I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not completely decided about whether I want to be there. Oh, I would love for one of those rocks to fall down over here instead. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to get up there. We're going to try, though. If not, we may need to take the path as planned initially. What would I play? Nice, Zelda. I do have a character. And I have communicated with the people involved that I could play that character, hypothetically, but... Ooh. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. But again, it will come down to whether I even want to when the time comes, and whether I'm able to. Oh, I don't have any stamina stuff. Oops. Okay, nice save. Let's see, what would the best way to get there be? I think climbing up that way would be better. Using all of our rockets, but that's okay. Damaging my shield a little bit. We got one more rocket. Let's make it count. What? Whoa, what happened there? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, it's gotta be okay. No way, no way, no way. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. I thought this was flat enough. Oh, no way, no way, I've got no rockets left. No, no, ah, no, no, I'm not recovering any stamina. Ah, ah, no. Oh, man. We've lost our easy route. All right, we're going to take the long and hard route. I thought that was flat. I thought it was safe to jump. Akis. Well, maybe I could make a floating construct. Do we have like a... We don't have any balloons. Ooh, we got some springs, though. All right, let's try that one more time. Exhaust all options before giving up. That's my motto. That's what I like. Oh, what? All right. Ooh, that's gonna fall off. Okay. Does this also fuse on a shield? How does that work? I've never done that before. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just used it normally. Let's see. Okay, that's enough. I can make this as long as I'm patient. Wait, do I have balloons? I literally looked at it. Hold on. I do have balloons. They're right there. I'm just blind. Oh, man. Even with my glasses on, sometimes my brain just blurs things. I swear. Sometimes poor vision is psychological, too. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Ah, perfect. Beautiful. Perfect. 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 And then what? Oh, God. Every time I hear that sound, I think there's like a shooting star nearby. Ooh. You think I can make it? Now what? Now what? I think my tea's cooled down enough to have some. While this little guy's climbing, this big guy's gonna have some tea. If you got a beverage on hand, I highly recommend having a sip. It's very important to stay hydrated. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can recover. I want to see if I can find a spot to recover right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right here. Yeah! You see what I'm doing? This is the hack. I'm cheating. That should help me get up to the top. Alright, I'm gonna continue having my tea. It's the perfect temperature right now. Oh, I kind of miss playing Peak. Peak was really fun. I haven't played it in a while. I miss it. Ooh, can I... Is this too narrow? Can I recover here? Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, man. Okay, hold on. We've determined that we do have balloons. So, what we could do is we could do a flame emitter with a balloon. But do I have anything to put it on? I don't have anything to balance myself on. Yeah, I need something to sit on. Would I be able to sit on a... Could I sit on a sideways tire? Could I manage this? Do you think if I made this into a hot air balloon, it would work? Sit on it! Yes! Sit on it! Ding! What do you mean I can't take that out here? Come on now. One at a time, then. Yeah, we'll have to see if it spins. But I'm not sure if it'll spin when I activate the rest of this. That could make this a little tough. Let's see, though. Excuse me! Okay, here. Is this enough space? Come on, please. You know I can take it out here. There we go. Was that so hard? Now here's the question. Is this gonna spin when it's activated? I'm gonna have to hold on for dear life. All right. Whoa! Okay, is it gonna go up? It doesn't work. Wait, it does go up, but not when I'm on it. How do I make this work? Okay, do I have anything else that would work for me to sit on? Maybe I could... Okay, here's my idea. Here's my demented idea. Stay. 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 Do not disappear. You can go. We don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Are you seeing the depths of my demented idea? The depths of my demented ideas, plural. Okay. And then what we'll do... Okay, hold on. Hold on. If there's a will, there's probably a way. I'll make it work. All right. This is a little crooked, but I don't think I can get it centered. So we're just gonna hope for the best. Oh, okay. This works. But I need energy. I need to power this. How are we gonna power it? Do I have enough of these little things? Yes! I feel like a mad scientist. Okay, I know. We'll just climb the rest of the way. I win! I'm winning. Would that have worked without the balloon? It probably would have with just the fans. The fans are pretty strong. There's actually an instant cheat device that you can make in this game using only 3 parts. You use 2 fans and 1 steering stick. And you make it into what looks like a bike. Oh! Ew! Ew, what is all this? Ew! Oh, you're like a living person. You there. Please, help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. I could wash it away if only I had some water. Water, you say? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Watch this. Haha. You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Ugh. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take this Zora spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it is not much, but it is all I have. It decayed like all of the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it is not unusable, at least. You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you make room in return, I will gift you this Zora spear. I'll pass. Thank you, though. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. All right. Here we go. It's been a minute since we've done this. Oh, look at the dragon! There's a dragon in the background. Oh, and you can see Zora's domain! And there's a dragon in the background! Wee. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Awesome. I want to see what the deal is with that dragon, but it's too far away. You see this, Applejack? So crazy. Anyway. I'm sure we'll see it again. Now, what is all this? What's the meaning of this, huh? No, 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 no. We'll come back later. I don't feel like doing a puzzle right now. Let's do some rolling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. What's my 10 pull? Beam emitter. I will never use that. Cart. I love these. I love using them to sit on for my other things that I build. All right. We gotta get out of here. That place looks filthy. Oh. Maybe it's just the light reflecting down. Okay, let's just glide down to Zora's domain at this point. Yeah, we don't really need to travel the way I was originally going to. We could just roll up right on top. Coming from this far away. This high up. Oh! Ew! Ew! Why is there poop falling from the sky? Who are you?
I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please, accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. More importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. Hmm? You there, are you a traveler? I am sorry that I did not notice you until now.
Oh my gosh.
I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge.
Ugh.
Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain.
This place is filthy. Ew! There's poop everywhere.
We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality, but please do make yourself at home here.
Who's she? She doesn't have a name. Well, hold on. I still got some splash fruit. Wait! Did they remove the statue of Mifa? Wait, is that me on there? Hold on, that's me. Look at this. That's me. Hey, hold on. Hey. Whoa. That's me. That's me on there. The way she was talking about it, I thought this was still the same statue from Breath of the Wild. But it looks like they've removed that statue and replaced it with one of Sidon and Link. That's me. All right, I cleaned up your statue, lady, whoever you are.
The sludge! I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman.
That's me. That'll never be me. I want to be Link so bad.
It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would have loved to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be?
That's me. I am he.
Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Ahem. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology. Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé.
The music stopping with that is crazy. They know. What? He's cheating on me? Oh, man. What the heck? I thought what we had was special. He's engaged? Does he have room for two? The way she said it too, she knows too. She knows exactly what she is. I'm your best friend's fiance. Like, she knows history's gonna remember us as best friends. I don't know. He's got big arms. He's got a lot of room.
My name is Yona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link.
Caretaker to the Zora. She looks kind of different from the other Zora. I wonder if she comes from somewhere else. Because the other ones have a much more shark-like appearance, but hers looks more like a stingray. Hmm.
I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here?
Well, Princess Zelda's missing. I'm looking for her.
To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mitha Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain.
I almost said Polymus Mountain. You know, that was a Freudian slip, given what I'm thinking about right now. Polymus. Call it Polyamorous Mountain. The way I'm about to... I mean, Ploymus Mountain. Call it Polygamous Mountain.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way.
He's very pretty. I love the stingray motif as well, with the little horns.
Ah, but if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link.
Went to Poly Mountain and they knew you. Not me personally, but Sidon's gonna have me thinking about it. Oh, she's got a profile. Look at her painting. Oh, she's so pretty. A royal Zora from another domain. So she is from another domain. That makes sense. That's why she looks so different. Known for her kindness, she was Sidon's childhood friend and is now his fiancée. She began assisting the residents of Zora's domain in their efforts to combat the Sludge as soon as she arrived. A match for Sidon's selfless compassion, she dedicates herself to helping the citizens of the domain. I see. So that's interesting. There are other domains of Zoras outside of this one, outside of what we know to be Hyrule, right? Because this as a whole, we regard this as a map of Hyrule, right? which means that there's land outside of Hyrule, which we already know because of some of the like Zonai lore, and like the Lorland village lore as well. We know that there are lands outside of Hyrule in this story, but it's interesting to have a direct confirmation of civilization outside of Hyrule, you know? And political relations too. It's kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. I need to find a good warp point. Is there still one underneath? Because in Breath of the Wild, there was one down here. No, but we still got the speedy seeds. You remember these? Fleet Lotus. If you cook a bunch of these, you can make a hasty potion that... Or not a hasty potion, but like a hasty meal that makes you super fast. Alright, not down here. I wonder if it's even in the domain itself. It might be around it, like on a mountain or something. Oh, right there. We just gotta make sure we can get back here quickly enough. We'll do puzzles in a big spree another time. Now I wonder, can I... Oh, Crabe. I'm craving. Please. Please. Oh. Haha. It would be nice to have another Zelda game outside of Hyrule. Oh. I shocked him so bad. I love crab. Crab. Yeah, there are actually Zelda games earlier in the franchise that take place in other places, like outside of Hyrule, but we haven't had that in a while. Yeah, most Zelda games are pretty much strictly in Hyrule. Oh man, I don't have my fancy suit, do I? Do they sell it? Do they have a clothing store? Hold on. So many things. I keep going back down to the base level to check. Because if I have my Zora armor, at least the top, I'll be able to swim up rivers. I know Zora's Domain doesn't usually have a clothing store. They have an inn and a grocery store, but do they have one now? Something's changed. Doesn't look like it. Not here. Maybe the inn? Yeah, no. Skyloft? Skyloft is in weird territory because it's kind of like pre-Hyrule. You know what I mean? Or it's like it takes place in a world that's kind of before Hyrule. While Skyloft is not Hyrule, the land below the clouds becomes Hyrule, is the idea. Yeah. That's how that works. So Skyloft, it takes place in a... Skyward Sword as a whole takes place in a land that is not called Hyrule yet, but it does become Hyrule, is my recollection. I may be misremembering that, but that's how I remember. Oh wait, this is not the way to play Miss Mountain. This is the way. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to get up there anyway. Let's see. I need to... Oh my gosh, this is going to be kind of tough. Because I can't swim up the waterfalls. I have to climb normally. I'm going to be a climber today. Yeah, as far as the Zelda timeline goes, Skyward Sword happens first. There is like more story before Skyward Sword, but it only exists in the form of manga. As far as the games go, Skyward Sword is the earliest. So it serves as kind of like an origin story for a lot of the Zelda stuff. To give a better example of a Zelda game that takes place somewhere other than Hyrule would be like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask starts in Hyrule, but it leaves Hyrule as the game progresses. Oh, whoops. Yeah, as the game progresses, it leaves Hyrule. What? What was that? That was weird. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. I kind of want his horn, though. So I think I'm going to fight him. All right, get over here. Oh, he's an archer, so I need to be careful. All right. Come on. Ah! I can't see. Yeah, Majora's Mask starts in Hyrule, but then it progresses to a land called Termina. Or Wind Waker is interesting because it takes place above Hyrule, but not in Hyrule. And then the Oracle games, those take place in places other than Hyrule. And let's see. What are some other Zelda games that are not in Hyrule? It's kind of a joke game, but I think it is still considered canon. So I'll mention it. Triforce Heroes. That takes place in a land called Hytopia. I think. Hytopia, right? It's been a while since I played Triforce Heroes. I didn't play that one as much because it's not as lore heavy. And it's not the style of Zelda game that I personally like a lot, but it's still very cute. Yeah, Link's Awakening. It takes place on a place called Koholint Island within a dream. Yeah, that's not in Hyrule. That's a good example. Are there any other ones? Thinking emoji. Is that all of them? Twilight Princess starts in Faron, which is seen as kind of removed from Hyrule, but it becomes Hyrule. And honestly, Faron is arguably a part of Hyrule. Phantom Hourglass. So that takes place in New Hyrule, right? And the implication with that one is that the land that they're in becomes Hyrule. Am I remembering that right? It's also been a while for me for that one. Yeah, because Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel to Wind Waker, and in Wind Waker, they leave the ocean that they're on to find new land, pretty much. And the characters from Wind Waker are the same characters in Phantom Hourglass. And then the characters in Spirit Tracks are the descendants of the characters from Phantom Hourglass. Oh, I may be misremembering it, actually. Yeah. I remember now. When it comes to... Here's the thing. When it comes to Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I fuse them together in my memory a lot. Oh, come on. Come on, Kaelix. Because I didn't play either of them very much. I only played each one once, maybe twice, I think. Yeah, so I blur a lot of details together. Yeah, Spirit Tracks does take place after Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is them seeking out new land so that they can, develop a new civilization and call it New Hyrule. Spirit Tracks happens, I think, like 100, maybe 300, however many hundred years after Phantom Hourglass when they found that land. And they've called it New Hyrule. Oh my god, do you remember when we spent all our time looking for these? Do you remember when we went looking for these? Oh, wait, hold on. These are different now. The text is different. We shouldn't read this. We should read it in order. We spent so many hours looking for these in Breath of the Wild. The Legend of the Zora. But the ones that we were looking for were about Sidon's daddy. Yeah. Seems like it's about him now. Times have changed. Hyrule is so different. I wonder if there's going to be a good spot for me to do my raising thing. I love to do that. It's so convenient when climbing. That's one thing that makes the little like bumpy cliffs like these a little attractive to climb. Is that... Whoa, I panicked. You can sometimes get lucky and just ascend instead of climbing. Yeah, I think that was my first really long stream that was a solo stream. Because before then, my first really long stream was a collab with Sable. I think Sable's somebody that I can get along with for a really long time without running out of energy. And we were playing a game that we were both kind of determined to finish in one sitting too, so it just made sense that time. And it was a collab, so it's a little bit easier. But yeah, I think the very first solo stream that I did that ran really long was actually looking for those monuments of the story of the Zora. Yeah. Man, this would have been so fast if I just swam up. In fact, I wonder if I would have had more luck gliding from here. I should have just gone back to the tower. But now it's too late. I've gone this far. It's like the sunk cost fallacy is getting me. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. If I fall one more time, then we'll take the tower. I'm Klybig. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm Klybig. I'm Klybig. Oh my gosh. You seeing this, Applejack? Did you know that there's going to be a red moon, apparently? I saw a tweet about that, and I have not fact-checked it. Can you give me more information? Do you know more? Yeah, I think there's going to be a red moon in certain parts of the world. I think a lot of people are supposed to be able to see it. Yeah, in like a week or two. I saw one tweet about it and have already formed a full opinion. And I've already dubbed myself an expert on the topic. I read 3/4 of a news article and I knew I had to comment unless... Ooh, is it a total lunar eclipse too? Oh, wow. The moon is so cool. I love the moon. Oh, it's making me think of Story of Seasons. Because that franchise used to be called Harvest Moon. I kind of want to play a Story of Seasons game. There are so many good ones. So many newer ones that I've never played too. Because all the Story of Seasons games that I've played are on the slightly older side. Shouts out Iluna. Yeah, shouts out Iluna. Shouts out Sable. Who else has a moon thing going on? Oh my god, we genuinely should have just... That would have been so much faster. Oh, I feel so dumb. At this point, I just... I might as well... At this point... Oh my god. I do a little clowning. Okay, hold on. My target is here. That's what I want. An effective way to get there would be to make a couple pit stops in the air, like right around here. Maybe we'll find some treasure while we're at it. I can go up the other side without the waterfalls? Wait, is that how that works? Oh my god, you can. That's literally the way you're supposed to go up to the point in Breath of the Wild. There's like a whole bridge that leads you in that direction before you get the armor, I think. Oh, man. I'm washed. I remember too. I remember you take the bridge to the east and you climb this way, right? Why did I take that way? Oh my god. I just really feel like climbing today, I guess. What the heck has gotten into me? We've literally taken that path before. We don't even need to glide. It would be faster to just climb normally. Oh, I'm sick. We do a little sightseeing. That's okay. I just get the scenic route is what I get. Oh, we do a little gaming. Gaming. Yeah. I'm rusty, okay? It's been a while since the last Zelda. Detour! Side mission. Side mission just dropped. I crave the star fragment. Can you mind your business? And if we're getting the star fragment, we might as well claim another tower. This was always going to happen, I'm not going to lie. Ooh. Close one. That could have been a lot worse. Ooh, treasure. Ah, does Blood Moon is it Luna? Wow, is Red Moon Luna de Sangre? Because I've heard it called Blood Moon in English. I've heard it called Blood Moon in English, though in English we more typically call it Harvest Moon. And I think the reason for that is because when there was a red moon, farmers could continue harvesting crops even at night. Because there was extra light, I think, right? Is that how that worked? Now, I don't want to deal with this guy. I just want the treasure. Do you think he's going to attack me? Do you think he'll care? He cares. I don't want to deal with any of that. I just came for this. We can fight a Gleeok another time. Oh, and it's raining because he's nearby, because he's a Thunder Gleeok. Oh, he's flying. He's gonna get me. Ah! Ah! He got here so fast. Ah! Is he gonna leave me alone? Oh, thank goodness. That was so scary. Stupid. Oh. Didn't like that. That's a little frightening. Yeah, I actually am not scared at all of regular Gleeoks, and I'm especially not scared of Ice Gleeoks and Fire Gleeoks. Because regular Gleeoks are a bit easier as far as damage and stuff goes to you. And with Ice and Fire Gleeoks, the benefit to them is that they have an elemental weakness. You can hit a Fire Gleeok with an Ice Arrow, or an Ice Gleeok with a Fire Arrow, and do a lot more damage a lot faster, which is very helpful. Yeah. Uh-oh. What was that noise all about? Oh, somebody's throwing rocks at me. Hey there, Buster. Look at all these cannons. Think any of these will still fire? Probably not. I look at all the cobweb in there. That feels kind of like pleasantly symbolic. You know, a cannon that has gone unused for so long that it's got cobwebs inside. Gleeoks in Breath of the Wild, no. Gleeoks first appear in this game. Well, I say first appear. They do appear in previous Zelda titles, specifically in the Fallen Hero timeline. I can't remember which game specifically. It's an older one. But yeah, they're not in Breath of the Wild at all. They're one of the new monsters of this game. What's all this? Any treasure in here? This place looks fancy. Fancy schmancy. I came here for a tower, but I kind of lost the tower as I came. The Gleeok distracted me. Ooh! I kind of want to toss my regular looking sword. But no. It'll be fine. Oh! I don't want to deal with those. Well, it's been a while since we've gotten a phantom Ganon weapon. Maybe we could just deal with those. Alright, let's deal with them. Ah! My jump! I need to time my jump better. No! I want to do this without bombs. Is what I want to do. Ah! Come on! Okay, I might have to default to my bombs. These always work. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. I've still never learned the timing for dodging these guys, because I know you can dodge them. I've done it once, I think. Once or twice, but I struggle with it. It's a game. This guy is super easy. Uh-oh. Okay, he's got a spear. Okay, come on. Come on! Come get some! Timing. Get the timing right. Come on, Kaelix. Shing, 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 shing. Yeah, the tie big. Oh, that was close. Don't be shy. Come on. Oh, you want to stay in this little corner? That's okay too. All right, come on. Come on. Oh. Maybe we just, whoa, finish him off. Haha. Give me a bow. I want a bow. Please give me a bow. Yes! That's like my favorite bow in the game. I love this bow. It's stylish and it's useful. What is the Gloom Spear like again? Hold on. What does it do? Yeah, no, I don't want to use that. Awesome. We take those. Okay. Let's see. Where was the tower? It was near here, wasn't it? I've lost it. Getting a higher vantage point should help. Wait, is that it? No, that's the one I came from. Where is it? It was like right here. What the heck? Oh, I see the lights. Ah. 見つけた。見つけました。見つけました。Okay. Oh, look at that! Whoa! So much stuff. I'll bet we can get the tower, and then on the way down from the tower, we can land on him and get stuff from him. He's a bit of a tough one, though, because he's always spouting flames all over the place. Din. Very cool, though. Am I going to have to do anything for this tower? Oh, there's no door. What a mess. What? Ah? We met in another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast, too. Did you come to see the Skyview tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. A mess? Where's all the stuff inside? Oh, they took it. That flying monster took the terminal from the Skyview tower. I'll make quick work of this guy. Good grief. That sticky clawed terror has a habit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview tower at this rate. Yes, you will. Watch this, bro. Haha. Ooh, wait. I want these. Nom, 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 nom. Give me that. It would actually be faster to use my, like, mage hand ability, but... Here you go. Ah, the terminal! Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst. Uh-huh. Thanks! That really helped me out. And to carry such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd have a hard time moving that by myself. Oh, he's gonna make me do it anyway. Please, mister, would you maybe move the terminal over there for me? All right, watch this. You really helped me out. I'll get the terminal up and running in the Skyview Tower right away. Awesome. I'll tighten this. And done. There. That's not going anywhere, even if a monster is real determined. I couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's go. Let's see if we can land on the dragon on our way down. Na 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 na.
Surface map updated. Sky map updated.
Awesome. All right, now where is that guy? Where's the dragon? Is he still out there? He came from there. Oh, he's gotten so far. I don't think we can do it. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it. Oh, no. How many towers do we have left now? We got 3 left. 3 left. We have to do the one around Kokiri Forest. Or Korok Forest, rather. We have to do the one around Hateno Village, which honestly, it's a wonder we haven't done that one. I just got lazy, I guess. And then we have to do the one in the the easternmost Pharaon region where the Lurlin village stuff shows up. Yeah. I've just been lazy for those. Oh my gosh, look at the water on the map. It's even grosser somehow. Even more gross than the look of it in person. The poop water. I don't think we're gonna make it. Ah, I should have gone straight for the dragon instead of the tower. I thought we could 2 birds, 1 stone it, but... Well, I guess we could do this. Can we do this? Haha. Whoa! Jump scare! Oh no! What? I thought it was gonna be like a light route when I got down here. I got I got spawn camped. Oh my god. No, it's okay. I got a shield. Is there a... Okay, that's what I want. I just want a new place to do light route stuff from. Kawaii. マジで怖っ。怖っ。It's okay. I got the evasion skills of a cat. My cat-like reflexes got us out of that. Right? Super cool, right? Akinatanis. Franck. Obsidian Franck. Do you remember Franck? We might meet him again. If I say so. All right, listen here. I got a question for you. All right? Yeah. I got a question for you. Do you hate me? I'm gonna have more tea. We're due for another adventure in the depths at some point as well. Look at this. We made so much progress down in that corner. We've done nothing up here. And I know we're gonna need to at some point. I'm just lazy. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Yiga house. Yiga. Anyway. We can what was I gonna do? Yeah, we can take this tower over here now. Went on a side quest. We're supposed to be helping the Zoras. We're supposed to be helping Zora's domain. I stood up my best friend Sidon. Putting air quotes around that title. La 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 la. All right. We're gonna win. Oretachi no kachi. Wait, where are we supposed to go? I already forgot. I think over there, right? Yeah, there's a shrine over there on the mountain. Honestly, it would be pretty fair of me to stand Sidon up after everything. We go on a life-changing adventure. Our adventure is immortalized in stone in the center of his domain where all of his people live. And he goes and gets engaged without telling me? What is wrong with this guy? I will never forgive him. God, the water's just as gross up here. Yeah, this looks new. This didn't used to be on the mountain. Used to be... Hold on, if I'm looking at this right. Yeah, this used to be where there was a Lionel. Lionel. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Uh-oh. Jump scare. I need food. Oh, just enough. Did you see that? That was scary. Oh my god. Co-op. You say Lionel? Lionel makes sense because it's kind of like a lion. Lionel just rolls off the tongue for me. It just feels right. Yeah, there used to be one of those big baddies up here causing trouble, and nobody could get up here because he used lightning arrows. But it seems like they've made short work of him. He's gone now. We played around with that guy for a while, too. Oh my gosh, I'm reminiscing so much today. Do you remember when we had a photo opportunity with that guy? I wonder if I could find that, actually. Did I take any for my regular album? Hold on. This would be way far back. It's so far back, it's actually not even on this Switch, huh? Yeah, it'd be on my old Switch. So I don't even have the photo. It's not on here. Oh, man. Well, it's immortalized on YouTube. Yeah, because I'm on a Switch 2 now. Oh, well. Mifa Court. This track is so pretty. Oh, wait. Some of the water here is clean. Excuse me. Okay. There's poop coming from above. Zenyi unko. At least this water's clean. Doesn't look like it's gonna last, though. Oh, wait. Is he doing this? Is he cleaning this water right now? I want to see if I can angle it right so that it looks like... Oh, come on. I want it to look like his hand's on my head. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I have something to sit on. Are we ever going to need a mirror? I don't think so. Okay, watch this. Okay, don't watch that. Watch this instead. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's so unstable. Oh, come on. I just want a cute photo. I bet he doesn't take photos with her. Well, hold on. Will it reflect light if it's underwater? Because I could be on it flat. I just didn't do that because I thought I'd get a big beam of light. Nah, it's not going to work. Maybe I should try the other one. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, come on. Come on, come on. Ah! Please! It's so tough. Okay. Come on! Come on! Ah! I just want to take a cute photo! Okay, hold on. Let's see, what can we try instead? What else could we sit on? We could sit on a cart. It's gonna be at an angle though. Wait. Come, Vicky. Okay. Come, Vicky. Okay, I wonder if I can get one that doesn't have the glowing light as prominent. And I should probably stand a little forward too for a really good photo, because then you can see more of the hair. Okay, hold on, almost. Maybe a little more. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Out. Time to talk to him for the first time in forever. So yeah, it looks like he's purifying this water because it's nasty here, but it's clean here, and he's doing some kind of magic ritual. You got some explaining to do. Oh, his motif. Ah. Translator's note. He doesn't say my friend. He doesn't say Tomoyo or anything like that. He says Link. He calls him Link. He doesn't call him my friend. They're getting friend zoned by the translation. Thumbs down emoji. Just saying. I'm just saying. He says, I missed you, Link. Or like, I'm glad to see you, Link. That's what he said. I'm just saying. Pointing my fingers up, nerd emoji. I'm just saying. They're getting the friend zone edit in the translation. History will remember them as good friends.
Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
Well, Zelda's gone.
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all?
After all?
Ah, my apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of all the falling sludge. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruined fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. Your home is already covered in poop.
That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins?
Oh.
If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again, after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated.
Yeah, okay, friend. Whatever you say, pal. Best of luck over here, bro. All right, hold on. Toto Lake. Oh. Look at his art. Ah. Kilena Ilesto. The son of King Dorephan. An enthusiastic Zora with a zeal Ginjoka mention? Son of King Dorephan, an enthusiastic Zora with a zeal for justice. He selflessly protects the domain with integrity and passion. His older sister, the champion Mipha, fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. Link earned his complete trust when they worked together to save the domain years before. He now considers him his closest companion. Yeah, okay. So closer than your fiancé. Right? Closest companion. Interesting vocabulary there. I'm just saying. You know what? I've got a new headcanon. Maybe Sidon moved on because things were so obviously moving well between Link and Zelda. They were moving with intensity. Maybe he caught onto that and stayed in his lane. So they didn't destroy the statue, they just moved it. So she's got her own court now. Yeah, I think Sidon just figured things were moving too quickly between Link and Zelda, so he just moved on. He found somebody else. I respect it. I think nobody should wait so long. Especially in futility. That's a terrible place to be. Oh, I want it to be symmetrical so bad. Now we know where to go when we do the next one. Oh, hold on. I keep getting distracted. I need to go to Toto Lake. Where's that? Mikao Lake, Lulu Lake, Mipha Court. Ah! So there is clean water flowing into Zora's domain from here. But there's filthy water flowing from literally everywhere else. That's why it's like this. Okay. Yeah, he was heartbroken. And then his childhood friend enters the scene. Oh, the drama. She wouldn't have stood a chance otherwise if not for Princess Zelda. But now Princess Zelda has disappeared and Link comes crawling back for more. Oh, the drama. See who really wanted to see Sidon all this time? Oh, you mean me? Oh, don't worry. I don't actually care at all. I'm just playing along for you because I know he's probably your favorite, right? No, I do actually see Link and Sidon as friends. But I can see the merit to seeing them as like a romantic couple. I think it could be cute. What messes it up for me is that I really, really, really would have loved to see Link and Mipha together. And I think falling for somebody but ending up with their sibling is just nasty work. That's the thing that ruins it for me, is that I like Link and Mipha together. Link only pursued Zelda because he thought Sidon was out of his reach as a Zora prince. So he went to the princess and soon to be crowned Queen of Hyrule. Is that within his league? Yeah, no, I get it and I see it, but I think that's one of those very common situations where it's more of like an aesthetic OTP rather than one that makes more sense from a literary perspective or like a narrative perspective. But that's just the way that I see it. Aesthetic OTP is also okay. And they do have excellent chemistry. So it's not even purely aesthetic. Yeah, I like Link and Mipha the most. That's why I don't like Link and Sidon. That's literally the one thing that ruins it. It creates kind of a toxic vibe in my mind. So sometimes that kind of thing is like a fun extra spice. Maybe you like that. No judgment. That can make it interesting, I guess. Everybody does want Link's cookie though. That's the one thing that's true for sure.
I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling.
See you later.
Sure, you know I was assigned to escort him, but it feels more like I'm looking after a child who's found a new favorite toy.
No judgment as my voice wavers. Well, I learned that much with like Vcraft, right? Vcraft mentioned again. Can you tell I'm thinking about it lately? It's like the second or third stream in a row where I've mentioned Vcraft at least once. Because a lot of people really loved Vitruvius and Calvin, even though they have kind of like a toxic vibe going on there. It's a toxic dynamic because Calvin saw him very much as like a father or even a mother. But sometimes that's like a fun, sexy spice, I guess. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. Enjoy your toxic yaoi. Now, where is Giotto? This is Toto Lake that I'm looking at, right? Yeah. His attendant is on the rock nearby. But where is he? Is he up there? Do I have to fly to get to him? Okay, I think I have to talk to her again. I assumed that when she said ruin, she was talking about these here, but I think she may mean the ruins up above. Okay, hold on. Ruins?
Right. Do you see that opening there?
Ah, oh, it's here. I just missed it. I totally saw that as just like a shadow. It was hidden under the shadow of the poop falling from the sky.
Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins.
I really did almost find a way to take the longest route to find the shortest destination. Again, I almost tried to figure out how to go up there. But we're supposed to be down here.
This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover.
I'm almost doing like a pirate voice. It's almost pirate-like.
Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies. I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied.
Ooh. Let's see. Maybe the other pieces of the slate are nearby. Hold on. Thinking emoji. Ah! I found you. Didn't have to go too far for that. Da 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 na da 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 na da 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 na da 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 da.
What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly.
Ah. Alright. So I assume returning would mean, like, to the domain? Or will he be returning somewhere else? I'm scared to leave this place. Yeah, okay, we'll go back to the domain. We're heading for the sky. Take a look, you'll find. I like that part. That was fun. That was what you call a lyric painting. I know that there's a ladder here, but it's so much cooler when you can successfully do one of these. There we go. Take a look, you'll find that there's a light to conquer the darkest night. Ah, now you got it in my head. La 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 da do. La da 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 do. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. Oh my gosh.
King Dorephan super punch and super kick. Yeah, yeah, I'm so big and strong. Wahahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. Ah, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorephan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram!
Ah, okay. I need to sneak around. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around. Do they know I'm here?
I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorephan, pretty please, oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. That secret spot where King Dorephan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorephan about it once. He said it was, pristine sanctumi, or something. Pristine sanctumi. So I guess it's a spot with clear water? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff? But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water. Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yup. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Can't we play something else?
Surprise! Okay. So it's gonna be this waterfall, maybe? Mikau Lake? Ah, Mikau. That's a name from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which is probably my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, good thing nobody was listening, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be this waterfall. Specifically because the other ones are kind of like walled off, you know what I mean? But it could be any of those too. We're gonna try this one first though. So it could also be this smaller one here to the left. Further north. Oh, but there's nothing behind it, as you can see. Well, there still might be something behind it that I just didn't notice. We'll have to see. But I want to try this one first. This one just feels so grand, so befitting of King Dorephan, right? It just feels right. Let's just hope we can get back out safely if there's a need. I.e. if it's wrong. Haha! See, it's just so grand. So awesome. Well, this water is clean. Where's he? Excuse me. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, no. What happened to you?
There! Who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link! How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what's going on.
Oh man, look at him. He's seen better days.
Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. We had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Well, well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared? Just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's beauty betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will tell you now what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. This is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she appeared suddenly near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made.
Oh, well, we figured out this riddle and this myth, and we know what to do with it, but we don't know what it means. So we actually have no idea what to do with it. That's why I'm here.
Ah, so you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on a stone slate that was restored? Indeed. I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint. This has nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more.
Oh, 5 of them. Awesome. I wonder if I could use these for anything else. Zora Kings bear this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection,
I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon.
Oh my gosh, King Sidon? You know, I could be the queen of the Zoras, if you'd like.
King Dorephan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation, and about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done.
Thought I wanted to be a king? Well, I'm speaking as Link right now. I think Link would be okay with being queen. Or I guess that would make Link like prince consort, right? Or not even like king consort, or how would that work? If you're, what are you called if you marry a king but you're like a regular person? What does that make you? Because I know they use like prince consort and queen consort and stuff like that, but those are still between nobles, right? Would it still be king consort? He'd be king consort. I see. Oh, would it just be consort, not king consort? Would it just be consort? He'd just be the consort. A pretty princess. The ruler of Zora's domain for the last several centuries. While assisting Hyrule during the calamity 100 years ago, he lost his daughter, the champion Mipha. He overcame his sorrow to help Link defeat the calamity. He was recently injured when a figure resembling Zelda set a monster upon him. He is spending time away from the domain to recuperate. Alright. Now here's the question. What do we do with that? We gotta go back to Sidon. Alright. It will be faster to just warp. King consort, prince consort. Normally prince consort. Ah. I don't know. I'm not that into it. If I ever needed to know it, I would Google it. So interesting, though. It's interesting how that stuff works.
Ah, Link. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda?
Well, I found this funny rock, and your dad is dying. I'm kind of defaulting back to Breath of the Wild Link voice. Do you remember when I voiced him like, yeah, well, apparently your dad is about to croak. You're gonna be king. Congratulations. That's how I used to voice Link in Breath of the Wild.
What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster in that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on that slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish, and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once.
The land of the skyfish. You know anything about skyfish?
The water that Prince Sidon has cleansed flows from Mipha Court to Zora's domain. That is why we can climb the waterfalls from the domain all the way here. I really wish we had been able to return your Zora armor to you, Link. It would really be useful to you about now.
Zora armor? You know where it is?
That's right, Link. You know the drill. With your faithful Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb waterfalls. I believe Lady Yona is trying to repair it. She's in the domain. Have you asked her about it yet? Please speak with her. I'm sure your Zora armor would be really useful about now.
That's where it is, huh? The homebreaker has it. No, I'm kidding. She's a very nice lady and very good for him. When was the armor damaged in the first place? Oh, come on. I was right there. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's so much faster if you get it right. There we go. Lower in the edges. Or along the edges. Whoa! Alright, where is she? Is she in the... I think she's in the upper area, right? She mentioned that she'd be in the infirmary, and I think the infirmary would probably be where the people sleep. Oh, is this her? I see green. That looks like her.
Yeah, this sludge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request.
All right, we need that. Kind of interesting piece of storytelling here, by the way. Because Mipha made that armor from scratch for Link as a proposal item, right? Because in Zora culture, you make armor for the person you want to propose to. All right, maybe it doesn't have to be armor. You make an accessory or like an outfit of some kind for the Zora you want to propose to. And what was so significant about that Hylian Zora armor was specifically that it was made for a Hylian to wear by a Zora, which is, you know, kind of taboo. It's kind of controversial because the Zoras don't get with Hylians. They just date other Zoras, marry other Zoras. So it was a symbol of Mipha's love. But the thing is, that was over 100 years ago. You know, before Link went to the Shrine of Awakening to rest for 100 years. So I imagine that those arowanas were not so ancient when she made them, or when she used them, you know, used their scales to make the armor. So that's part of what makes it interesting, right?
Yeah.
But now those arowanas are like extinct, it seems, or hard to come by.
So it is you. Do you need something?
I need to know where to find ancient arowanas.
I see. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I have heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mipha's statue, which is at the peak of Ploymus Mountain.
I keep saying Polly. Oh my gosh.
This rare fish that has almost never been never been caught, and was used in the distant past to repair the Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the upheaval?
Game ganbatte kudasai. Hai, ganbarimasu. 応援してくれてありがとう。All right, so we're going back to Ploymus Mountain. Back where we were before. And we should go up to her statue. Or her court. Apparently that's where they're being found. Ooh. 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 I love that they got stairs. So pretty. You trying to get to your friend? Best of luck. Alright, he said around Mipha's statue, right? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, is that it? Haha! I was gonna say, I bet if they're being found here specifically, they're probably coming from above. Saw a rock falling down, so I could take it up if I wanted to.
I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mipha. She looks after the Zora from here just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection. By the way, there are some fish I've never seen before swimming at the base of this statue. Just now, I could have sworn I heard something plop into the water. Whatever it was, I wonder if it was hoping to get closer to Mipha.
Yeah, so they're definitely coming from above. They're coming from up there. Well, hold on. I might as well take a... Is it here? Hold on. I might as well take this up there. Shortcut. We could get lots of ancient arowana this way. Was it this one? Yeah! Alright, watch this. Meet that. Yeah, this is where Varuta used to be. Now it's just a big place where people dump their poop, apparently. Everything's covered in unko. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it came off of that sky island, so I was like, okay, we could just take this up. No, it won't take us all the way. But we just got a free shortcut to Yona, who has our armor, so. Yeah, pretty much all of the domain is just turned into a toilet now. Place is a mess. Stinky, stinky, stinky. And they're out here trying to clean all the poo-poo up. But it's just too much. There's too much poo-poo. Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Poopy. Here you go, ma'am.
Hello, Sir Link. Have you located an ancient arowana by any chance? If only I had that fish's scale, I could fix your precious Zora armor. Oh, or was there something else I can help you with?
Here you go. Here you go, ma'am.
An ancient arowana! With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Yippee! I am so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Oh my gosh, wait a second.
Your armor is as good as new.
Doesn't this mean she just proposed to me? She just gave me Zora armor. Do you think she's giving me Zora armor as a friend?
Please take this along with our Please take this along with our well wishes. I am so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, Zora armor allows even a hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease.
Yeah, she did not make this, but she gave it to me. So you could say.
Of course, it will not help you with climbing waterfalls that have been covered in sludge.
Tainted with sludge.
However, with your great skills, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is. Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yeah, technically, Mipha did not give me the armor either. That's the thing. Mipha did not actually successfully propose. She made this so that she could propose, but she was too shy. Either that, or she felt that she was intruding on a relationship between Link and Zelda, which is also a very reasonable possibility. Ah, now I want to find the Greaves. Where can I find the Greaves? I don't know where it is, and I don't want to Google it. Oh. It just happened automatically. This waterfall's fine, right? Yeah, everybody wants Link's cookie. Oh, and I recover stamina whenever I do it. Oh, it feels so good. Such a blessing. Yeah, also a very reasonable possibility that she just ran out of time to do it. She was planning to give it to him soon, I think. When the calamity hit. I think that's one of her diary entries. It says that she was hoping to give it to him soon. She had a diary entry that was like, I've just finished it. I think I will give it to him soon. I think. I may be misremembering that. I don't remember exactly what it said. But I vaguely remember an entry like that. Now, what is their problem? Can't they just fight independently? Why did they have to work together to be twice as disgusting? I'm just kidding. Okay. So now I have the armor. And I can fly up waterfalls. I miss Mipha too. She was so awesome. Link X Mipha for life. I guess for just for Link's life though. Because Mipha would outlive him by a lot. Is there anything important here? Anything I can do with all this mess? Oh my gosh, there's Unko everywhere. Ew. Ew. Ew, I'm swimming in the Unko. Ew. 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 All right, let's say hello.
Ah, Link, did you figure anything out?
Well, I found this armor. And also, the king is about to die.
What? Could it truly be? The king's scale is actually the mark of the king?
If we apply that understanding to the words written upon the stone slate, we would get, "Stand upon the land of the sky fish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Do this droplet shoot an arrow with the king's scale. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing."
It doesn't rhyme anymore.
See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own 2 eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies.
Still, the land of the skyfish and the droplet found there. I have no idea what those could be referring to. If you must shoot an arrow through this droplet from the land of the skyfish, then first you must find the land of the skyfish. I have never heard of such a place. Perhaps it truly is in the shape of a fish, as the text describes. I am quite stumped on this one. If only I could use my fins to soar. Then I could look down upon the whole of everything and figure this out.
If you could do such a thing, then we would have no need to figure out this mystery in the first place.
That is true. I wonder if there's a way to find them from here on the surface.
Oh, I know a way to do that. I got special technology. Let's see. That looks pretty fishy. And there's floating rocks all around it. If I do say so myself, that is quite fishy. And I don't mean in the stinky, suspicious way. Yeah, it's quite fishy. Question is, how do we get there? Do we go from here? Do we go from below? Is there a way to get up there? Maybe there's a waterfall coming from above. Let's try going back to Mifa Court. Also, I have to check something really quick. I got a bunch of DMs over the last few hours. I need to make sure I'm not falling behind really quick. Wait. Oh my gosh. I got a message about the NIJIFest announcement from last year when they announced By the Beat. Oh. Ah. Yeah, Zeal just sent a message. I'm exposing him. He just sent this tweet and said it will be 1 year old in 6 hours. I'm so emo. I'm gonna cry. Oh. Got a message, but it's in the group Discord. Wait, did I say that this in particular was a single message? Because I did actually get other messages. That's what I was checking first. Also, what are you doing? You're still here? I think what I said this time was Zeal sent a message. I probably could stand to make it more clear that it's a group server, though. Oops. I'm so emo. Yeah, no, the By the Beat server will always be the first thing I check. Just happened to come back. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, one sec. I need to check 2 more things. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can answer the rest of these later. Okay. Thank you for waiting. We can continue now. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now we can continue. Yeah, By the Beat's almost... Well, still not almost a year old. Because that'll be in a few weeks. That will be 2.5 weeks from now. It'll be on the 12th EST. I think. Yeah. But in 6 hours, it will officially be a year since we were first announced. Oh. So emo. I love us. We're so cool. I remember the way I felt when they did that announcement. We watched it live. We watched the live feed online. Saw the reaction from the crowd. Saw it being MC'd as well. Yeah, do you remember when people thought our name was I See Me? ICYMI? in case you missed it, because people don't know that acronym as much, I guess. I didn't know it. It was my first time seeing it when they made the tweet. I was like, ICYMI. What's that? Google. Oh, okay. Everybody thought that was our group name. I see me is how Albin pronounced it. Albin's Nyan Nyan Sparkle. What was it? Sparkle Nyanya Kittens? Albin's Sparkle Nyanya Kittens.
Ah, will you look at that? Your Zora armor is finally back where it belongs. I must say, that armor really is perfect on you. I am certain that it will prove useful for your investigation. Speaking of, I have been thinking about what we know at this point.
I think I'm looking at the fish island right over there. I think that's it.
We now know that the mark of the king written of on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of a floating rock in the shape of a droplet found in the land of the skyfish. It is called the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once.
I have a lead, and there's a waterfall leading up to it right there. We're just going to have to ride that waterfall up to the fish island and look around the rocks to find one that's shaped like a tear, and then shoot it with the king's scale. Seems pretty straightforward. All right, let me go. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Ew, ew, there's poop everywhere. Ew. I've just about had enough of all this. This reminds me, I really want to play Power Wash Simulator. I never played the first one. I think there are 2 of them now. I think there's a second one, right? I watched Wilson play that for a while. Not too long ago. But I feel like that game is kind of dangerous. Because I want to play it, but I'm hesitant to stream it, is the thing. I feel like if I stream it, I won't be able to speak. That's one of those kinds of games that just, like, totally turns off every feature I have. Well, would you look at that? Hold on. I didn't even mean to find it that fast. Look at this. So the rocks are all little chunks and they're separated, but if you view it from a specific vantage point, when you view it from here, okay, hold on. Where's the king's scale? Is it at the end? Because it's a rare thing. Ah, there it is. He's a monster. He's sorted with the monsters. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it has like a water element to it. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, I get the impression that if we shoot it straight through this little droplet here, like so, something will happen. Genuinely, though, I would get too locked in for a Power Wash Simulator stream. I still want to try it at some point and see just how effectively I can hold a conversation, but that's one of those things where it completely turns my brain off. La da 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 da. Shing. That was pretty cool. Well, what now? La da 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 da. Do we head there? Okay, let's stop at this point first. I get the impression that it'll be easier to glide down there if we do it from like here. Now what? That could actually be a good vocal rush stream, come to think of it. I could just like set out cardboard Kaelix or something. Because I'm not going to lie, even doing a stream like this today, where it's still very chill, but there's voice acting and I try to maintain dialogue, it's kind of risky. And I'm already kind of feeling the early signs of fatigue, and I have to be really careful to avoid that. I really want the time that we spend together to be like fully committed when I'm doing it, if that makes sense, but it's harder to do that when I'm also recording. I've been trying to prep for stuff lately. Well, that's bad. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm stuck. I think this is my safest bet, but that would only be if I had stamina potions. I'm just gonna drown in poop water. Yeah, I will take care not to push myself too hard. Well, I guess my best bet from here is to just talk to Sidon again. Because apparently there's nothing for me to do there. I'm swimming in the poo water. Ew! Ew, 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 ew! Yeah, it could be nice to have more like vocal rest streams whenever I'm booking a heavier recording schedule, because then we can like share space, I guess, but it's not the same as talking. I want to talk. I love conversation. I love our conversations. All right, where is he? Looks like they're taking shifts. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. All right. Let's get this over with.
Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. I think we should call off our marriage.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, hello there, Link.
What happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared. If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development.
I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say, for a long time I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you will be able to overcome whatever danger awaits.
That is undoubtedly true. However...
Whatever is troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so?
It is simply that...
Huh? Uh-oh. Ew! Ew! Oh, God.
That monster is covered in sludge! Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father?
Sidon! We can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain.
You are right, as ever. It is up to you, milady.
Milady. Oh.
Link, please. I must ask that you fight at my side once more.
Okay.
The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon.
Ah, okay. Let's pull out our own sword. Let's use this one for now. Oh, that didn't work. Let's find splash fruit. Haha, okay. Let's switch to this one. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oops. This is a little hard to do in the sludge. Oh. Oh, now you're gonna go underground? Disgusting! Okay, I understand now. Give it to me. From here, it's just the same as regular likes. Is this the one that got Dorephan? This is nothing. This is a baby. Yeah, Dorephan must actually be old.
You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right?
We are unharmed.
Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once.
Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery.
Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place.
Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine.
But...
Sidon, my darling. I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again.
Oh my gosh. She's reading this guy. She's giving him a psychological dressing down.
You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage.
But...
Enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself. You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do.
Like my old self. Like I always do.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere.
I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You are right, Yona! I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love.
He's fired up. Off we go, Link! To the Pillar of Light! There's his smile! Ah, I've missed it. His classic trademark Sidon smile with the sparkle. Bling.
I shall blaze on ahead, my friend.
It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time, he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha. My poor, tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky.
Okay. Let's calm down. He's very bright and warm and sunny, sure, but you're speaking a little possessively there, ma'am. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's all calm down, all right? No, I'm kidding. You know, maybe we should actually jump from the top of Mipha's court, where her statue is, at Shadowback Point. Oh, so kind of you as to give me a rock. I so love these rocks. Oh, could you imagine if it crushed that Zora? What is that? This will give us a good point to jump off of. Oh, whoops. How far up did it come from, though? That's the question. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. Wait, the air's so slow here. You see that? That's kind of weird. All right, little by little. We'll square up. All right. And the question is he here? No, he's picked a spot to sit on. Is it this one? I see him. The little red magenta-ish dot right here. There he is. Ah, how I love seeing you fired up. Thought I said Mipha's corpse. No, 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 her court. Court with a T, court. Mipha's court, as in that entire area. Mipha's court. Oh my gosh, no. Her corpse is long gone, silly.
So that is the clue for reaching the sky.
Oh, he's gonna become a sage. We've heard this sound 3 times before. Do you remember?
Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights or flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
강가가 아르. He's got an idea. Did you ever do this in the swimming pool as a kid? I used to love making whirlpools in a swimming pool. My grandma had a swimming pool, and I would get all my siblings, my cousins, if we were all in together, we would always do this. And this is what it felt like too. It wasn't like this, like it wasn't this strong, but that's what it felt like. Ah, I love this music. Like we would run circles around the pool to make a whirlpool, and it would be difficult to swim against it. You like how the color of the game reflects on you? Oh, that's just the light from my screen. Yeah, it's the light from my screen. Because my room is not actually that bright most of the time. I keep it kind of dark when I'm gaming. I get more immersed that way. Now here's the question. I could probably throw a bomb to reach this, but it'll probably be more effective to use an arrow. Yeah, after you've made a strong whirlpool, what you do is you let go of the walls of the pool and you just get dragged by the vortex. It's so nice. I kind of miss it. Also, necessary disclaimer, I know that I just said that I do it, but it's actually not very good for your eyes to sit in a dark room while sitting at a screen. If you're going to sit at a screen, like a phone or a PC or a TV, ideally the room should have some lights on. Even if it's just dim lighting, it's better for your eyes. If your eyes have to adjust to, you know, to one dark thing in the center of a or one bright thing in the center of a dark room, then it's kind of hard on them. It's straining. And if you do that too often for too long of a period, like long term, you'll damage your eyesight. So even with my room being kind of dim, I do still have lights on. I have a desk lamp on. That's most of the light you see whenever we're in a dark room like this. Like in this cave. And then I have a dim light behind me as well. But you can't see that for the green screen. Am I too late with that disclaimer? It's never too late to start developing healthy habits. For your eyes or for anything else. I know. And honestly, when I'm not gaming, I keep my room pretty... honestly, about the same, but a little bit brighter. Just a little bit brighter. I personally kind of prefer dim lighting anyway. And you can sit in a dim room and not damage your eyes. The thing I'm talking about is specifically when you have a dim room or a really dark room with one really bright thing. The gap there... how do I phrase this? The challenge for your eyes is specifically adjusting between something really bright and something really dark. That's what causes strain and gradual damage. Do I keep my main light off? So the room that I'm in actually does not have a light that was built into it. What I use is actually a wired light that is plugged into the wall and hangs from the ceiling. And the benefit of that is that it's a newer light. It was made like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Which means that I can actually slide it. So I keep it on most of the time unless I'm sleeping. But I keep it at a very dim setting. Yeah, I keep my light at a dim setting. That's how I prefer it. It's kind of funny. I've seen TikTok trend after TikTok trend making fun of people that keep their rooms lit really dim, but I'm no better than the rest of them. And when I've moved and I'm living in a place entirely of my own, I already know that whole house is gonna be dim. It just feels nice. Yeah, it feels nice. I prefer it. It just feels relaxing. I have a hard time relaxing in a room when it's got that super bright, bluish white hospital light. I just rhymed. That was 3 rhymes in one single spoken phrase. Call me Mother Goose. How many shields are there going to be? I don't want one. I don't need this. Now, what's the deal with this? Okay. That one doesn't seem to have a rock in it either. You don't like lights on the ceilings either? Yeah, I don't either, personally. I think when I'm moving and when I'm like figuring out my own space and getting to decorate more than just a bedroom, I'll be relying more on lamps than lights. The lights will stay off forever. I'll be using lamps, maybe a candle on occasion. That's how I'll be doing it. Do I have the sticky thing yet? I got one of them, the froggy sleeve. I need the rest of the froggy set. Do I have a sticky potion? Do I have the ingredients for a sticky potion? Ah, it's fine. I'll find a way. So I checked that before from a distance and there didn't seem to be a rock in it. Means I need to find something else. But what? I feel like there's something up here that I need to see. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should try and see if I can make a sticky potion. Do I have any of the sticky frogs? Sticky frog? I got 1 sticky frog. I can make 1 really weak sticky potion. So I might as well. Unless I have anything else. Sticky lizards. Ooh, yes. There aren't any other sticky things out there, are there? I think it's just the frogs and the lizards that are sticky. I don't remember any sticky plants. We're just gonna do this. All right, cook. All right, this will make it easier. And we can make it even better by switching to the froggy sleeve. Do we have any shorts that suit this better? Low-key, his underwear actually suits it better, but it's just not right. Nothing's right. Ah, I need to complete my swag. We need to go on a swag tour at some point. Yeah, when you got sticky resistance, I think you only slip when you do a jump like this. And even then, you might not sometimes. Okay, what's the deal with all this? Can I reach this through the door? Haha! Mage hand. Are you prone to headaches? Yeah, that can be another good reason to do ambient lighting over like more bright lighting. Oh. Oops. I hope I don't lose my sticky status or my ingredients. Oops. Do I still have my sticky frog? I do. Okay, so we can just make it again. Retrace your steps. 1, 2, 3. With a bokoblin gut. Cook! Alright. Let's try this again. Oh wait, where am I right now? Wait, I'm not in the right place. I'm gonna lose my sticky. I need to be over there. Ah! Oh my gosh. All right, second time's the charm, right? Yeah, when you got all the sticky resistance, you can climb pretty much forever on wet surfaces as long as you don't do the quick jump thing. That's my understanding of it. So it's only a worthwhile move to do the quick jump if you're at a spot where you won't fall. Hehe. Mage hand. All right, let's try that again from a more reasonable distance. There we go. Oh, whoops. That's not good. We're down to our last bomb. Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, you're kidding. Well, now I'm out of bombs. Oh, but I do have Unobo. Nope. All right, let's try Unobo. All right, excuse me, sir. I need to put you away. Gotta get you Bobo. No? What is the point of this area? Well, we're gonna keep the other kitten out anyway. We're gonna need him for the other areas to come. Ah, did I do this backwards? Maybe that's what that was. What we got? I always love a good opal. We can use those to make some water guns, pretty much. And we can use water guns to clean up all the poop that's been scattered around the domain. Well, I'm just about lost. So I can probably just climb up now. Oh, I should have gotten my son out. My son could have gotten me here faster. I forgot I put him away. I was like, where is he? Okay. The only real need to raise everything is because we didn't have the sticky powers. Ooh, but we're sticky enough. Okay. I think I want to switch back to this fit for a while. Until I can get away with... Or as long as I can get away with it. Alright. That works. That's one way to do it. Now what's going to happen here? What's going to happen? Oh. Oh my gosh. It's giving me diluted poop water. I can swim through that. Yeah, I can't swim through the pure poop, but I can swim through the poop water. That's fine. Ew, well, tell me about it.
A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing?
Well, yes, it is. I did it.
Aha! So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. To Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must! If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it! My belief in you is well placed as ever. Bling. Huh? Here. Come here. Come to me.
Whoa.
It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. If you wear your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link.
Oh, wow. Nice jump. Excellent form. 10. 10. 10. All right, we got to put this back on. Here we go. I sense a dungeon happening right now. I think this is the dungeon. Or the temple, rather. Or not temple. Wellspring Island, huh? Okay, can I put this back on now? I need my Link swag. Boing. 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 Now what's all this? Huh? Boing. Ah. Boing. Boing. Oh, that's gonna get old, I think. We'll see.
What is this place? My body. It feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed. But right now, we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a bouncer. Boing. 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 Oh, come on. Boing. Me next, me next, me next. Come on, do it again. Boing. I'm floating. Boing. Boing. So it seems like I can travel through these water bubbles. But I bet I could also do this. Huh? Who needs water bubbles? Alright, I need this one, I think. Onegai! Well, you only want to do it when I'm not standing on it? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, I see how it is. Ooh, there's some baddies to fight. Or those are more like goodies who don't realize I'm also a goodie. They're not just pure baddies, they're complicated baddies. Alright, let's do... Gibda bone to your eye. And a Gibda bone to your eye. For starters. We gotta finish you off as quick as possible. Because you're the stronger one. Ah! Oh my gosh, I forgot that my health was low. Oh man. How far is it gonna send me back? I'm dying a lot more in this game than Breath of the Wild, I think. Kind of flop. We need to focus on our shrines. Uh-oh. Aw, man, my cool trick shot. It was for nothing. To be honest, we could just breeze through it like this. The Gibdo Bone Strat is a very effective one. Okay. Let's learn from the mistakes of yesterday's Kaelix. Oh man, I don't have any... I guess I can use this. Haha! Yeah, being in slow-mo makes it a little weird. But I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just weird. I got your sword! Alright, let's see. We can make a pretty strong Zonite sword. If we fuse... Let's see. Would it be better to do Soldier 4 or Captain 3? Probably Captain 3. Either way, I'd like to do Captain 3 because it looks more like a sword. Look at that. Oh, that's a sword. I love swords. Oh, whoops. Oh, but you know what we need to make? Hold on. Do I have a good weapon to do this with? Oh, I wish I had that Zora spear. If we find a good place to warp from, we should go back to the tower and get that Zora spear so that I can make a water gun. For now, we got this. Power wash. What do people usually talk about during power wash streams? Yeah, this is what the title was about, by the way. I remembered this detail from the gameplay. I was like, oh, I felt like a janitor when I played that. Cleaning service, just whatever. Anything and everything. All right. Give me a power wash topic. Ask me anything. I'll answer exactly 3 questions today. Ask me anything. I might answer. Oh, I need these. I never find these in this game. This is my first time finding one. Holy moly, after all this gameplay. How often do I clean my house? So I actually am a bit of a neat freak in most parts of my life. Whoa, that was pretty cool. I kind of want to see if I can do that again. I'm a bit of a neat freak in most areas of life. I need things to be ordered and organized and clean. And if they aren't, I get kind of stressed out. So I am kind of passively cleaning a little bit every single day. But, ooh, no, my hose. I need that. Oh man. Oh, there's another one over here. Is it gonna activate my battery? I hope not. Oh man, that one didn't take my battery power. I don't want this one. I want the one that was already turned on. This one depletes my battery. But yeah, I do a little bit of cleaning pretty much every single day. There are days when I'll clean a lot, but those are a little bit less often. I'll do a deep clean maybe like once or twice every few months. So I'll do a good like 10-ish deep cleans in a year. Ah, I had a feeling I would need that. I'm gonna have to switch back over to this. When was the last time I cut my toenails? That's an intrusive question. I think I cut my toenails like a week and a half ago. I don't have to do that as often. Yeah, the end. How often is one supposed to do that, I wonder? I feel like that's probably one of the least common... How do I phrase this? Not least common. One of my least frequent healthcare activities is probably cutting my toenails. Because they grow so much slower than everything else, right? Like shampoo, conditioner, you do that a certain number of times in a week. In my case, I do shampoo every other day and then conditioner every few days. It's kind of approximate. I'll be like, it's been a few showers since I conditioned. With my fingernails, it's just kind of like if I notice it's gotten too long. And that happens maybe like once every few weeks. What would I do if I met my doppelganger? I think we'd kiss. Give me that spear. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. We have to elaborate on what doppelganger is. Is this a stranger who is like a normal person who just happens to look just like me? Or is this like a clone of me? I think I answered the question wrong. Because doppelganger usually means somebody that just looks like you, right? And I would not be doing that. That would be weird. I misunderstood the question. Sorry about that. Anyway, I've got a water gun. This will be very helpful in the future. We'll use it to clean everything up. Kissing my clone isn't weird? Well, no, it's a clone of me. So he would have all my same thoughts and wants and desires. He would know exactly how I please and like to be pleased. Because he's me. So we'd be like a perfect fit, right? Oh, Oh, I see how it is. I have to time this. You know what I mean? Is that crazy? Nice. Is it that crazy? Am I crazy? You react like I'm insane. Why did I say it like that? Well, how else am I supposed to say it? I said it exactly the way I wanted to say it. What's wrong? You have a problem with the way I speak? Do you not like the way I phrase things? Ooh. Yay! You wouldn't want to kiss yourself? Are you a liar or a prude? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Hey, I'm just kidding. Hey, it's not my fault that I speak the truth. Didn't need to be privy? Then why'd you ask? I said I would answer 3 questions. That was the 3rd and final question. I had to make it a good one. I tried to deliberately pick a juicy, like a slightly juicier one. Does that not make sense? Like, I don't know. I think it's perfectly sensible to want to kiss your clone. Or like hug. Because I don't know. I don't know. I just think it would be nice. Sometimes when it comes to getting to know people in any area of life, it's a very complicated game to find somebody that is a good fit. Because everybody is super different from each other. And that makes things so complicated. But a clone of myself, he would be exactly like me. He would want and be exactly what I want. I wouldn't have to play the crazy matchmaking game. I don't know. I think I'm cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna front. I think I'm cooking. Oh, I've got no arrows! Oh, this is the end of the world for me. I love arrows. I prefer fighting with arrows. I don't want to do it without arrows. Fighting in zero gravity is kind of fun. It kind of feels like those movies where everything slows down. Concept of your clone would feel weird. Why? It's just you. It's just you. It's just another you. There's nothing weird about that. I don't think. Thought I like swords. Well, I do like swords, but in Zelda, specifically Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's especially rewarding to get a good hit in with a bow and arrow. Especially in Tears of the Kingdom, where you can fuse things to arrows to do even cooler hits. I love starting a battle. Whoa. I love starting a battle by shooting arrows from above. It's like an intro. Talking is so hard lately. It's like I'm using up all my brain power and I've got none left by the time we're having a conversation. Kind of funny though, so I don't mind too much. Guess it's uncomfy because they know your thoughts. Well, no. The thing there is not that they know your thoughts. It's that they probably think the same thoughts, right? Now let's see. Is there a fan nearby? Do I have to hit this? Do I have to ultra hand it? Ooh, I know what to do. Watch this. Wait, don't watch this. I missed it. But it's still okay. I still win. That was awkward. I thought I could time it right. Yeah, no, your clone would not be your sibling. It's not the same thing at all. And honestly, most of the stuff that makes the sibling idea weird is more like a social thing. You know what I mean? Your clone is different. It's just you. Your clone is you. I don't know how to tell you this. It's just you. That's just how it works. Okay, at least I got another one of these because I like having these. These are very useful to have because they don't drain my battery as they go. What if my clone doesn't want to kiss? But here's the thing. All right, listen here. It's my clone and I want to do it. So my clone, which is another me, is gonna want to do it. That's just how it works. It's me. I don't know how to tell you this. Will it pop if the hose is in there? I guess it will. Let's see. Can I move it? I'm not too sure how this is going to work. Clone has no thoughts of his own. Well, see, here's the thing. It's actually kind of a fun thought exercise when you get into this part. If they are truly a clone of me, depending on when the clone is made, we should just spontaneously have the same thoughts. Is how I think that would work, right? It's not that it doesn't have a mind of its own, is that it has a mind of its own, but it's my mind as well. Like, because our minds are exactly the same and have not existed, it's kind of implicit here. They haven't existed independently, right? Now, where it gets interesting is when enough time passes. If time passes where me and the clone exist independently from each other for a while, then it's going to start thinking and wanting different things, and it will have its own independent identity, right? I don't know how this works. What are evil clones? Those are clones that have been reconditioned or something. I don't know. They've been trained. They've been influenced to be evil, right? Okay, hold on. I need to bump this over here. Not gonna do that. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should make a ramp. Yeah. When I'm talking about a clone, I'm talking about a hypothetical where the clone is made right in front of me, and I am there the moment it exists, which means that it is a carbon copy of me. It's just me. It is a second Kaelix. That is what I mean. All right? Very important understanding to have. Wait, is this it? No! Go back! That might be the strat, though. Yeah, I got it. Okay. And the question is, can I bring the hose with me? Can I bring the hose with me? Where is it? Where'd I put it? I moved it somewhere. I want to have it. Wait, did it turn off? Ah, there's no point if it's not turned on. Oh, whoops. The clones have a time limit, so that after a certain point, they can only be considered your twin. But before that, they're still considered you. Yeah, I feel like there is kind of like an implicit time limit. Because, like I said, people change when given time to change. And the same would be true of a clone. Oh, it's going up. I messed it up. The same would absolutely be true of a clone. Maybe if it's more horizontal almost. So after a while, it would be weird and I would not want to do it. Because that would be a different version of me. You know what I mean? I wish I had clones, TBH. You want to know the real answer? I was trying to give you a funny answer, which is rooted in truth. Because I kind of would want to kiss a clone. I would kiss my clone, TBH. But what I would really love is to divide my duties among a number of clones. So that each of us have equal responsibilities, but have enough free time to just rest and have fun. Ooh! Kawaii. Can I make this jump? Probably not. They're giving me stuff to build with. Alright, let's make a ride. Let's make a hot ride. That's what I would really do with my clone. If you want the real answer... like, my previous answer was true, but it's not real. That's my real answer. That's my deepest desire. I want a clone that can handle all my responsibilities for me. Actually, I should put this on the back, like this. Alright, here we go. Off we go! That's good enough. How did he get up here? The Gravity Falls clone episode? Tyrone! That is low-key me.
This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead.
Oh, we're together now. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I don't have a bow and arrow. But I do have these. Had that. Oops. I was trying to parry. I never actually parry with the shields. I prefer to dodge into a flurry rush. Usually. Make the clone do your duties and then kiss him to thank him. See, at that point, it just won't work. Because by separating our duties, we're going to become fundamentally different people. That's when it doesn't work anymore. Oh man, I should have taken his sword. Haha! Ooh. What? It was so close! Ah, doing this with the gravity is so weird. Put some thought into this. Well, not really until now. now I'm kind of breaking it apart and really weighing the pros and cons and the ethics that would be involved. I can't say I've thought about it this much until today. But now I know where I stand, I guess. Ah! Come on! Oh! Yeah, it is absolutely a moral thing. Biologically, there's no question, because it's always going to be a clone of me, right? The question is, when does this clone become somebody that is different from me? How much time does it take? And do we know which of us is the clone and which of us is the original? That's another really important thing to take into consideration that will totally make or break the dynamic. Whoa! I gotta be careful. Careful there, Buster. Haha. Wait, I want the parts. Give me his parts. Don't just make him disappear.
Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward.
Ugh. Oh, okay. We do still have the parts. I got scared there for a second. I watched them disappear before my eyes and I was like, no! Wait, hold on. Is this better than the one I have? No, it's the same. Now this I want. All right, bye-bye, regular sword. You're very swaggy, but I don't need you anymore. Stop making me put the Zora armor on. I don't have the full set. Oh. Our Kaelix is jealous of himself sometimes. That's always a joke. Don't worry. I'm always joking. I don't think I have it in me to be truly jealous of anybody. I think jealousy takes too much energy. That's just a bit. I don't know if that's too much of a reveal for you, because it's mostly a bit for you. I mean, yeah, I'm so jealous of those guys. I hate those guys. Why do you like them more than me?
From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in.
I'm ready.
Right. The time has finally arrived. Off we go.
Yeah, it's just a bit. Cardboard Kaelix, Calvin, Kale, all those guys. I'm not jealous of them. I invented them. When you like them more than me, I'm still winning. And I know that you don't actually, so I win either way. I am role-playing as a jealous talent. Because that's just the best experience I can give you of jealousy, because I know sometimes people like it when their Oshi is like, why are you watching them instead of me? I'm jealous. I don't have it in me to do that for a real person. So that's why I do it for my fake alter egos. Because there's no consequence to me being jealous of somebody who isn't real.
How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look!
Ew, poop! Poop monster, ew!
That is certainly the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it.
Ew, ew!
That is it! Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water.
So it's similar to the other ones. I have to unlock a bunch of things and then use them all at once at the end. They have a similar structure to the others. Yeah. How can you get me to be jealous? Get all of my friends together and don't invite me. And make sure they have a really good time. Oh, I might swap this out for another one. Be better. Yeah. Thank you for feeding. Oh, you're welcome. You are so welcome. I am a man of the people, after all. I still don't fully know how to make these go up. I haven't figured that out yet. That's FOMO. Well, you could call it jealousy in a way. It's not really jealousy. I'm not jealous of them, but I still want to be there, and I'm like jealous of their good time in a sense. But it's still not true jealousy. I don't know. I'm just kind of allergic to jealousy in the traditional sense of the word. I don't like it, and I don't really experience it. I have experienced it. I've been there. But I found that rather than being jealous of what other people have, it's better to think of how you can have it for yourself if you want it, and to be happy for other people, you know? I think it's way more productive and healthy to just be happy for other people when they're doing well and living a happy life. You should be happy for them if you can. Oh my god! I'm scared of these guys now. Doing this in zero gravity is tough. Yeah! But that's just how I feel. Ultimately, jealousy is not so much a choice as it is an emotion. So it's not shameful to be jealous, just to be clear. But it's not healthy. Or rather, I think it's unhealthy to stew in jealousy. Like, it's unhealthy to sit with it for too long and let it guide your true feelings and your decisions. That's what I think. No, I want those. Ugh, that's a valuable one. Ugh. What a pain. All right, you're next. Yeah! Oh yeah, I can show you my cool water gun. You ready for this? Get a load of this. I forgot to show you this. If you put opal on something, it gives it magic water. Makes it into a magic wand. Yeah, the gemstones in this game all have magic properties. Topaz imbues something with electric powers. Ruby gives it fire. Sapphire gives it ice. And opal gives it water. So I can use this to clear away the sludge really quickly. And more sustainably, in my opinion, than throwing a bunch of splash fruits. Pretty convenient. Now, I need this for something, but I don't know where I need it. Do I need it up there? Oh, I see what's going on here. And you're going to make a bubble? And I'm going to put this up there. Oh, that's kind of scary. I'm scared it's going to drop into the abyss. But then when it makes another one, I'll jump into it. And it'll transport me up there. Yeah! I see how it is. That should make it stay still. Okay. Now the question is, where does it actually go? Oh, it goes here. Ah. Oh, but it won't stay closed. Or stay open. Because it floats, doesn't it? So I need to drain the water so that it goes down. And stays down. Making this look easy. Some puzzles are easy for me, but some are really hard. This one is pretty straightforward, I think. I think of the temples, though again, it's been a while since I played this. I played this game on launch and then never again. This is my second time playing Tears of the Kingdom, compared to Breath of the Wild, where I played it a number of times. My memory of it is that this was one of the easier ones for me. I remember going through it pretty quickly. Now, what's all this? What does that do? Ooh, I got an idea. Always make use of the tools that are at your disposal. I'll bet I could stop the waterfall. Oh, see, I was thinking I could block off the water, but it would just fall off anyway. That's not how physics works. But what I can do, I think, if I'm deliberate with it, because these stay in place, don't they? Oh, wait, hold on. I just noticed something. All my failed attempts are opening up new doors. See that? Ah! Hold on. And then what I can do... I just have to hurry. Hold on, hold on, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. If I do that, and then I do that. Oh, there's nothing down there for me to do. Okay, in that case, I just need to hurry. Wait, I'm gonna get stuck here. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. JK. What do I even need from here? Scratching my head. Oh, you want some? Okay, here, you can have some. No, you should have a baby sword. Nom 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 nom. Jungkook mentioned? By who? By whom? Who mentioned him? Scratching my head? When? Did I miss something? Oh, because I said JK as in just kidding? That is the goofiest thing in the world. Come on now. Okay, let's investigate this a little bit more. Wait, where's Sidon? Don't I need him here with me? Did I miss something with Sidon? Wait, do I have to activate the mechanism in the beginning before he'll come with me? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I got too far ahead of myself. I was like, okay, this is obviously not going to work. I was like, as you can see, it's only got 1 out of 5, so we need to go fix the other 5 first. But no. We need to see and demonstrate that it doesn't work before we can do anything. Oh. It seems it did not work. Who could have seen this coming? But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Oh. That sound again. That is classic Zelda, yeah.
Cherished kin. My cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets, and you can collect water here.
I already found one. I already found one.
Heed my words.
It happened again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets. I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right! Let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Well, I guess I've done the hard part, but that means I have to get there again. Ugh. No, thank you. Don't want to fight. Don't want to deal with that. We can just keep going. Question is he going to be able to jump over here? Is he going to just, like, appear from the air? Is he going to just jump down from above? Yeah, okay. Alright. Slow and steady, I guess. Wait! No! Oh, my chance! I missed it! Oh, okay. This works. I don't even need it to go all the way. I just need... Oh, wait. I kind of want to swim through them. Can I swim in between these? That would have been pretty cool. I want to try that if that happens again at any point. All right, Sidon, land around here, please. Thank you. All right, I know what to do now. I've connected the 2 dots. I figured out what I missed, what I was missing. And I did it without a map. I just messed around and found out. All right, and now we'll rewind. And we'll zoom over here. All right, Sidon. Link, do you see that? No, don't interrupt my recall. We need it up. I am certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Wait. No, the water's rising. Go back up. Sidon, I need you over here. Okay, he's not going to come over here. We're going to have to find it. We're going to have to just get his shield and then go down on our own. Wow, that was pretty cool. Okay. Okay, I need a sword. And why am I still wearing this? Okay. Give me that. All right, watch this. Haha. I wonder if I could do this with my water gun instead. Do I need him? Could he have stayed at the domain instead? Yes! Oh, you got this one flowing. Voice acted. This is great. Just 3 to go. All right, get me out of here. Oh, the BGM changes. That's one of my favorite things about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the changing BGM. It's adaptive to wherever you are in the dungeon, like how much progress you've made. So there's nothing else over here. Honestly, we probably should have come here first. This seems like the easiest dungeon. There's something down below. Ah, I see it. We'll save that for last. Next, we'll go... You think I can make it like this? Nah. All right, it's giving me a spear here, so unless I left that there. Can I do something with this? I want to figure out how to move these. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think this is a very common first or second dungeon due to the difficulty and proximity to the beginning area. But we saved it for last because everybody just wanted to see Sidon so bad. And I love to tease. Giving me power to tease is one of the worst things you could do. How do I launch this up? How do I give this more momentum? Do I need a fan? We could try a fan. All right. Ah. Well, honestly, do I even need the water if the fan alone is enough to blow me up? Oh, well. We made it. Know each other less. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh, come on. No, I got too close. And I lost my sword. Oh, come on. And I don't have any bow. I don't have an arrow. I don't have a single arrow. Unless... Do I have any arrows? Did I get any between now and then? I got 15 arrows. I can shoot my arrows again. Oh my gosh, finally! I don't know why I fumbled so bad on this guy. Next time you'll pick the opposite of what you want. Oh, best of luck with that. I don't know if everybody will be on the same page, and that'll get you your patented Debonair 50-50. Best of luck there. I also feel like I'm a pretty good judge of what you want sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I cannot deliver. Sometimes I'll know what you want and I'll know that I can't do it. But if I sense that kind of collusion, I think I'll just do exactly what you pick. You just can't win. I hate to say it. What? I was prepping my killing shot. I was prepping my finishing move. Oh man. How far back is it gonna send me? Don't tell me I have to do the fan thing again. I don't want to. I don't want to do that again. I did kind of deserve that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Haha! Get blasted into the water. Is there another monster over here? Oh, he shot a choo-choo. I was like, what are you firing at? Little guy. All right, let's see. Where's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, it's in there! How's that work? How am I supposed to get in there? Is there a way to slow this down? Yay, arrows! Yay! Yay, arrows! Yay! It gave me ice fruit. Do I need ice fruit or something? There's something I'm supposed to do with that? Well, hold on, let's try... That doesn't make an ice ball. I do not remember how this works. Oh, but they gave me more of these funny things to work with, so... Let's try these. Let's just stay floating in the air. Will that angle it correctly? I want it to go up for that thing. Is that what will happen? No. Oh, it needs to get the ball specifically, doesn't it? So it'd be more like this. Please. Please work. No, I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right. Ooh, but this may be more effective. I wish there was a way to disable these faster. I low-key don't even want to do it the way I feel like I'm supposed to do it. But let's keep trying. Hold on. Oh! Never give up. Exhaust all options, then give up. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe like this. Wait, what just happened to me? Oh, I'm swimming. I didn't even realize. How can we make it go up? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. We can play with that. Okay, that's not gonna work either. I can't do that sustainably while also being inside the bubble. Thinking emoji. What would need... Is there something else I'm missing about this funny contraption? You don't think I can just... Yeah, that's never gonna work. Herm. Well, hold on. Here we go. Ah, naruhodo. I was trying to get in there, but I don't need to get in there. I just need to send an arrow in there. And it'll probably activate a water-based mechanism. Maybe it'll lower the water here so that I can get into that area to my left. Okay, finally. Oh! Ah, come on. This time. All right, here we go. Haha. Haha. Now let's see, does my water gun work? Obviously not. Okay. Sidon! Get over here! Yay! Alright, that's 3 out of 5. Or 2 out of 4. Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2. Yeah! Wait, the music is so fancy! And the day is ending. The sky is getting dark. Oh, the music kind of reminds me of Swan Lake. It's one of my favorite pieces. Let's see if we can make this spin with the water. This gear is just a little too far to the left, but if we expand it... Oh, hold on. That's one too many. But if we expand it like this... Oh, I see what we need. We need one on either side, don't we? Like this. And hold on, we might as well make it symmetrical. Make it beautiful. Right, like there. Okay. Spin, my baby, spin! But what is it powering? Oh, it's powering this. Oh, we have to create a current to the door. Do you know what's conductive of electricity? Hehe. Speedrun, I have to do it before the thing stops. Haha. Ore no kachi. All right, one more.
次で最後だリンク
All right, just one more, Link.
Yeah. Oh, the music's so cool. This has some motifs from the final battle in Breath of the Wild. Do you remember it? Or not the final battle, but the one when we were fighting basically all the offensive stuff from Varuta. All the ice stuff, the cryo elements being blasted at us. It has elements from that song in it when we were riding on Sidon's back. The moment that was captured in the statue that they made for the center of the domain. All right, as I recall, the last one was down here. Is that right? Yeah, we saw it earlier, but I said we'd save it for last because it seemed like a good thing to save. Oh. Retro. Do I need to find another way? I'm a little scared, but I'm willing to try. Oh, you know what we should try? Hold on. I've got an idea. We've only really used this as a sword, but the thing he gives us is actually called a shield. Haha! Nice! Okay. And here we can put this here for him to come under. Alright, come on. Get in here. Oh, I guess I could also just turn them off. There we go. Na 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 na. Thinking emoji. This is where we need to get. We need to open that. In order to open that, we need to get that ball all the way over here. Oh, but look at all those spikes. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. All right. Well, might as well start. Let's hope this isn't too rough on my battery, because I have not upgraded it properly. And then we'll do this bad boy over here. Will 2 be enough, you think? Let's find out. Together! Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't very graceful, but I still got it. Okay, now the dilemma is I need to move this over here. Oh, but I gotta do it fast. We're running out of battery. Okay, I can always recharge. Oh, and I still need to use this. I need to use this one. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Watch this. Plug the hole. Oh, but my battery. I need like 1 more second. All right, moment of truth. The final fountain. Nah, I don't feel like it. Just kidding. Oh, and the timing with the music was so perfect. You did it, Link. Okay. They're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device. All right, the time has come. So if this temple is anything like the other 3 before it, I sense that there's a battle to be fought here in a moment. Like any good Zelda game, there's going to be a boss battle at the end of the dungeon. Any good game, period, honestly. All right. Boing. 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 All right. Here we go. Let's see it in action. We did it. Oh.
おお、ヘドロが消えてなくなったぞ。これでサドも。
Oh my gosh. The great mighty poo. Oh. All the poop's coming from this thing? Mukarok, the scourge of the water temple. It's like an Octorok. This thing can hold so much poop. Oh my god. Ew! Ew. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively equip my water gun, even though I've got him. Because I suspect that my water gun will make this a little easier. Okay. I got it. I got the strat. Stay still! Get him! Ah, man. Okay. Let's switch back to this and get our water shield. Okay, I've got the strat. Oh. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I'm running out of swords. We're gonna have to pay a trip to the depths soon. Oh, nice shot. Or I guess would have been. Oh. All right, I've got this. It's super straightforward. All right, half health. What's the next phase gonna look like? What you got? Is a bit much. I was so sure it was gonna hit. Okay. All right, we'll do this one. I did not know I used the Gloom Toll Spear for that. Oh! Come on. Bing, 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 bing! Boom, 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 boom! Can we do it? Yes! Yes, we can! Ah, nice! Speed run. He's nothing. Ooh. Ew! You almost feel bad for it. Ew! 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 Oh, all the poop is dissolving away. Unko kiemashita. All right. He's about to become a sage. He's gonna have his cool moment. Da-ba-da-da, bling, bling, bling. Bling. Where did I learn it? What? Unko? I feel like everybody knows Unko. That's like one of the baby words. This will be the 4th sage that we've witnessed. Pretty awesome. I wonder if it's 4 sages or if it'll be 7 in this game. Or maybe less. Hard to say. We'll have to play and find out. So, right. Sidon.
その声はさっきからずっと俺たちに話しかけてきていた。
Ah, so cool.
あなたの遥か遠い祖先、初代ハイラル王に仕えたゾーラ族の戦士にして水を司る賢者。あなたの流れるような戦いぶり。
Wait, I didn't take a picture. Oh man, I should have taken one. I took one after the other ones too, didn't I? Ah, that's okay. This makes up. We made up for it when we took photos earlier.
魔王によって差し向けられた魔物。その目的は先ほど触れた石、奇跡があなたの手に渡るのを防ぐことでした。
魔王と筆跡だって。
そう。これからのあなたにとって重要なことなのです。だからどうか聞いてください。封印戦争の悲劇、そして我が一族の運命を。
So we're gonna get the same flashback, but from a 4th perspective this time.
それは今より遥か遠き過去の出来事。この地にハイラル王国が樹立され、間もなくのこと。罪なき人々を襲い、その国を滅ぼさんとする巨悪が現れました。それこそ魔王ですが、それに対抗すべく初代ハイラル国王ラウルと6人の戦士が立ち上がったのです。ラウルは魔王と戦うための術として奇跡を渡した。
So cool. I love them so much.
それは持つ者の力を倍化させる秘法。
Well, and I guess we can see how many sages are here right now in this flashback.
水の賢者として奇跡を携え戦いに臨みました。しかし奴は強大でした。
Ah, so cool.
我が水の守りも貫く苛烈さ。恐るべき俊敏性。ついに国王ラウルは魔王を倒すことはできないと悟り、己を犠牲にして封印することで戦いを終わらせる選択をしたのです。
それが封印戦争。
そのしばらくの後、
New memory.
6人の賢者が一人、
6 sages.
賢者が私の元を訪れ、ゾーラ族の運命を決定づけました。
And she's one of them. Did we know this already?
いずれ魔王の封印は解け、再び動き
We may have already known this. I've forgotten what we've seen already.
そうなった時、 対抗する力が剣士リンクには必要。
It's been a couple months.
お願いです。水を司るゾーラ族の力を貸してください。
我らになすべきことが定まった瞬間でした。
魔王討伐は我らの悲願。我がゾーラ一族は魔王復活の時、再び水の賢者として目覚め、剣士リンクと共に戦うことを誓います。
Interesting.
これが封印戦争の悲劇と我が一族の運命です。あなたたちの活躍でゾーラの里は救われました。しかし魔王復活は近いでしょう。我が子孫シド、どうかこの秘跡を継承し、私が時の賢者と交わした約束、剣士リンクと共に戦う誓いを果たしてください。
リンクと共に戦うことが俺の運命。
お前の運命。
俺はここに里を救いに来たつもりだったが、ハイラル全土を救えと託されるとは。
his motif.
ご先祖様のように俺もハイラルを守ってみせる。奇跡は俺が受け継ぐぞ。
So cool. The aura. It's overwhelming.
俺は水の賢者。見ろ、これが賢者の力だ。
Ha ha ha!
さあ、リンク。
I'm gonna cry. That's so cool.
水の賢者シドの名において君と共に戦うことを誓う。受け取ってほしい。これがその証だぞ。
That's so cool. We're gonna get a new ring. New fancy ring. Which one? So it looks like we've got a 5th sage to find, judging by the way our rings look. There's one on the middle finger. Hmm.
その指輪で俺の力はいつでもリンクと一緒だぞ。改めてよろしくな、リンク。さあ、里へ戻ろう。
Awesome. I love those scenes so much. I love the scenes where they like kneel and vow to serve as a sage. It hits extra hard in the case of Yunobo and Sidon, I think, where they're kneeling in fealty to you, but they're so much larger than you. There's something kind of special about that, I think. Unko kiemasu. Mite mite. It's about to disappear again. The poop is disappearing from his body. Mizumo. Yay! Where does the poop go? To the ocean. That's what I always thought, right? When you flush the toilet. No, I think it goes to like a sewage treatment plant, right? and they separate as much as they can from the water so it can get cycled back into more toilet water. That's my understanding. But where does it go after that? Does it go to the ocean? Where does poop go? Shrug. I always thought the ocean because of Finding Nemo.
Link, welcome back.
His fiance is so short. I'll show you something funny about that here in a moment. Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace.
Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you.
Father, this is so sudden.
No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and, as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow.
Me? The king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it.
That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Oh, man. I feel like it's a bit large for him. Though I guess in a century or two, he'll probably be about the same size, right?
Silence, everyone!
Oh, Coronation Day. Nice sunny day. Good day. Good weather for a coronation. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. Actually, this is a pretty good view of it. I was going to say, the funny thing about the fact that he has such a significant height gap with his fiancée is that his fiancée is also green. I mean, like this is a pretty good shot to get the idea across, right? Sorry, taking away from the moment of this coronation. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved.
Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Oh! First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time.
I am certain that it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda, whom you and I know so well. In stark contrast, the look-alike sighted in the present day is harming others and even attacked father. As such, I can only believe that our princess is somehow in the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. However, if my hunch is correct, what is the true identity of the Princess Zelda who is running rampant in this area? Whatever the answer, it is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find her and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended to the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected. By the power of a sage, no less. You know that one cartoon Blink sound? Like, ding, ding, dong, dong. Ding, ding, dong, dong. Ding, dong. Ha!
That reminds me. Link, as I understand it, you have already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Gerudo Town. I am certain that our allies at Lookout Landing would benefit from the information you have gathered. It would be worthwhile to return there and report your findings.
I imagine it probably would. Next time. Okay. We gotta get our ducks in a row. What is our... Oh, we need a souvenir photo. Oh, look at his fancy crown. Look at him. I love that he's ascended to the throne, but King Dorephan is so large that he still sits on the throne. Oh, and look at his fancy little hat. He's like noble, but not the king now. He doesn't have the crown. I went to this guy down here. So fancy. Oh, wow. All right. Here, hold on. I kind of want to get one where his eyes are closed. Can I do that? Can I time that? Ah! Stuff. I may have to just do it over and over again. I know it's coming. Here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, I missed it. Anticipate it. Ah! So close. Well, that's kind of cute, but I want one where his eyes are like... Close. It's coming. It's coming. Ah! I missed it. Ah! I was so close. Ah! Man, I just narrowly missed it. Okay. I've almost got the timing down. Ah! It was right after. Right after I gave up. Come on! That's gotta be the most boring thing in the world to watch. Ah. It'll feel so good when I get it. Actually, hold on. I think this is a more a more attractive angle for his face. Yeah, for the lighting. Shadows are a little less weird with this one. Oh, whoops. I keep messing it up. Oh, I want it so bad. Come on. Okay, that might be the best angle for the shadow. You know what? Maybe I have to cope with it's kind of like cheeky. I'll save it, but I want to see if I can get one where he's blinking. Ah, I fudged it. Okay, come on. Ah! It's like a single frame. I don't know if I can do it. And I'm doing this with slight latency too, because I'm playing through my PC monitor as a windowed program through Elgato. In my brain, I'm hearing the Majora's Mask ticking clock. But I don't think it's precisely the same amount of time. Yes! Yes! Yay! Finally! All that work and for what? For one silly photo. Okay, hold on. We can delete this one and this one. Delete this one too. So we got one where he's patting our head, and we got this one where he's the big king guy. Big guy king, okay. So much effort for a single frame. Holy moly. Yeah, I love our souvenir photos. Which of these is better? Oh, whoops. Which of these is better? We need to keep one of these. Should we have the one where he's smiling or the one where he's locked in? I kind of like the idea of both of our souvenir photos not actually having Sidon's face in it. It could be symbolic of the fact that we can't even face this man because he left us for Yona. Hi, Goomp. Keep both. Oh, but I like to clean up my album a little bit. I like to have a limited number. I did. I guess I did keep 2 for this one though. 3 for this one. I kind of like to clean my photos up as I go. So it's a very clean memory book. I guess we'll keep both. I am his closest companion. Whatever that means. I bet she's looking around for more tears. I think that should be our next quest, probably. Because here's the thing. We got this tier. We got this tier. And there are probably a lot more to do. Hold on. Where can I see those? Is it here? Memories? Yeah, look at this. There are so many others. So I think our next mission should be to find all of the tiers. So to do that, I think for starters, we'll clear these 2 next time. Like we'll get the towers and we'll look around for any tiers as we're floating up. And then we could finish with this area would be nice. I'd like to go to the forest. And maybe we could get our sword. Maybe that's where it is. It's not very clear where that sword went to, but we can ask the Deku Tree. He might know a thing or two about that. And if not, we'll still see the Korok and make sure that they're doing okay in the forest. Make sure there's nothing going on for them. No depths. Honestly, maybe we could do depths instead next. Because we also need to plan a trip to the depths soon. We're running low on high-quality weapons. In fact, we're completely out of high quality weapons. We got this one. This is pretty good. The rest of these are, not gonna lie, they're kind of garbage. This one's okay. This is a pretty okay weapon. This one is powerful, but it comes with a cost, and it's not worth that cost, in my opinion. And hey, I'll bet we might be able to find Hestu in the forest too. I think by default he's somewhere else right now, and we can go to him, but it'd be more convenient if we saw him in the forest. So I think for our next trip, we'll start by trying to do the towers, and then we'll aim for the forest, but maybe in between we'll take a trip to the depths instead. I haven't decided yet. We will see. We will see. We'll play it by ear. But next one will be a tier day. We'll be going after tiers, which means we'll get so much lore. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get so much lore. It'll be so overwhelming. It'll be the most ridiculous bananas thing ever. Yeah, our quest is gonna be to figure out what's going on with Zelda in the past, because the 2 tiers that we've gotten so far are her memories. Yeah, next week. Not even next week, possibly. Because if I do Grand Theft Auto, then I probably won't do a Zelda Sunday next week. I do want to get back to doing Zelda Sundays, though. I want to finish this game so that we can play some other Zelda games. But yeah, maybe a couple Sundays from now. Either next Sunday or the Sunday after. Maybe the Sunday after that. Who knows? Our next Zelda stream, whenever it is, we will go after the tiers and we'll have a bunch of lore. But for now, I need to find a... Well, this is a pretty picturesque spot. We need to find a place to sleep. There's an inn here, I think. Is this the inn?
Oh, Linny! I mean, Link. You should have told me sooner that you were visiting the domain. Really, though. Imagine how surprised I was to find out you were here after you had already saved the domain again. It's just silly. Speaking of, I know it's a bit late to thank you for your continued heroics, but thanks so much, Link. You, enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that as though we're strangers. I thought it would feel weirder to call the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but... Oh, whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Ah, yes. That feels so much better. Wait. So she remembers him from when she was a kid because he knew her 100 years before Breath of the Wild. But he doesn't remember her, maybe, because... I don't know, maybe he remembers her. But, you know, he experienced serious amnesia after resting for 100 years. In a stasis, so... That's cute. She has, like, a childhood nickname for him. I call you Linny because you're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. Oh, I almost forgot. Listen up, Linny. I have a fun story for the brave savior of the domain. It's a super old story from an ancient manuscript I found while organizing the inn's bookshelf with Finley. Here's the story from that ancient manuscript. Long, long ago, at Tarm Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See? It's clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? That's a bit of a stretch. Ah? Oh, come on. You can practically feel the ancient mystery contained in this manuscript. Admit it. This is probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-grandpa. Probably even more greats than that. Oh my gosh, for a Zora, that must be insanely great, because they live crazy long. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be some truly amazing treasure there. As soon as she read this, my daughter Finley declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before he knew what hit him, she had grabbed Sasan, and together they raced out of the domain. Finley is headstrong, to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm a little bit worried about poor Sasan. Tarm Point is way off to the southeast of the domain, so it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Okay, but can I get a bed? Oh, you're not even the one I'm supposed to talk to. I didn't even mean to initiate that side quest. I'm just trying to find a place to sleep. As I'm sure you know, Finley was in pieces, worrying about Sasan, who did not show up here as planned. However, thanks to the Sludge finally disappearing, Sasan was finally able to arrive here safe and sound. Finley was over the moon to see him. The two have a lot of catching up to do and have gone off somewhere together. I just learned about that.
Oh, please forgive me if I am oversharing. Anyway, back to work I go. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy a deep sleep a sleep as deep as the ocean, here at the Seabed Inn. Will you be staying?
I would like a blissful waterbed, please. I would like to sleep until morning.
Okay then, please sleep until morning.
Yay! Boing, 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 boing. A boing, boing, ba boing, boing, boing. Okay. Awesome. Now we find a scenic spot to take a photo. I say take a photo, but kind of save our game so that we have a good view. Not very hard to find in this game. We'll have a shot of him admiring the statue of him and his companion. It's pretty good. Okay. We will wrap here because my if I push myself any farther or if I go any longer, I'm gonna destroy my throat, and I need to record tomorrow. And I'm hoping I can finish everything tomorrow, because if I finish, then that means I'll be able to do some fun stuff later in the week. Yeah, let's wrap up, shall we? Oh my gosh. Whoa, hey, why do you always have to do this? Hey, calm down. There we go. Much better. We can take this. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. Yippee, yippee, yay. I really love Zelda, and I've missed playing it so bad, so I'm really happy that we could do it today. It's been way too long. 2 whole months since the last one. Yeah, I'm very thankful that we did it again today. All right. As I mentioned, I'm going to push my throat a little too far if I go any longer, so I am going to wrap up super quickly this time. So, my schedule for the rest of this week. I still haven't determined the second half because it will depend on tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I'll have a pretty good sense of what I can do and when I can do, but tomorrow and Tuesday, so Monday and Tuesday EST, I will not be streaming. You will not see me. Do not look out for me. I will not be there. However, Wednesday, I am planning a members-only stream. Wednesday, I am planning a members-only stream, and I'm thinking it'll be a members-only Q&A. Yeah, I'm feeling like opening the Q&A box for maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. And then Thursday onward is still open. Still to be determined. Yeah, I hope you don't mind the uncertainty for now. As soon as I know, I will let you know. It's still to be determined. I'm still figuring out the details. Yeah, working out the kinks. But I'm nonetheless excited for the rest of the week. Yeah, I will do my best with my work. I'll push myself, but not too far. Not too hard, you know. See you in a million years. Try 2 days. 3 days if your name is not green. That's no time at all. That's basically 0 days. Feel free to watch my plethora of VODs. I have so many stream archives available. Feel free to watch my coworkers as well. They're so cool. In the meantime, I may do, as I mentioned this before, I may do a gorilla tomorrow or the day after. In the earlier hours, probably, if I do. Like a work stream. I may do a work gorilla. Yeah. And if I do one, it'll be one where I'm really not talking much. It'll probably be like true Pomodoro, like 25 minutes work, 5 minutes talking. Just because I'll need to consider my voice as I go. But yeah. I will keep you posted. And if I do decide to do a gorilla, I'll try to let you know as early ahead of it as I possibly can. But generally, I find out that I'm going to do a gorilla like maybe an hour before I do the gorilla. So you're probably going to get about an hour's notice or less. At most an hour, maybe 5 minutes. I may be like, all right, we're live. Who knows? It's hard to say. But yeah, I will try to keep you posted as best as I can. And when I know, you will know. All right. I need to get out of here. What else is there to say? Prince and Princess Voice available for the rest of this week. You got several days left to try it out if you're interested in listening to it. It's available. There's a link to merchandise and voice goods in my description. Feel free to check it out. I worked really hard on that one. Redirect. I need to redirect to somebody else. Okay, I almost forgot. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If you always let him go. Sable is playing Grand Theft Auto again. We redirected it into him last time, but we got to keep the by the beat redirect energy going. We got one from Frio. Maybe when Sable finishes, Zeal will be live. And then he could go to Zeal. It could be like a relay almost. Yeah, I'm going to send you to Sable. He's role-playing. Sable John Jacobs, medical professional. Please be extra polite. Please be on your best behavior if you choose to participate in the redirect. On top of his regular rules, there are special rules that people should follow during a role-play stream like this. I think those are also in his description, so please give it a look, as I would expect you normally to do. And of course, you do not have to participate in the redirect. No pressure. Do not feel obligated, you know. Whether you participate or not, I hope that you can get some good rest. I hope that you can have some delicious food. And as always, please stay safe. Yeah, please stay safe. Don't get yourself in any trouble. You got that? Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'm gonna go have some din-din. I'm feeling chicken. I'm kind of feeling chicken. I don't know if I want like to make chicken sandwiches or just chicken by itself, or if I want to make like maybe like a chicken salad. Nah, I don't feel like making a chicken salad. I'll figure it out. But I'm feeling chicken today. I just don't know how. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a nice meal, and then I'm gonna get a little work done, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Wishing you a beautiful rest of your day, rest of your night, etc. Till next time. Bye-bye.